Hello everyone, welcome back. I'm going to leave out the pirate LARP speak. You're not going to hear that many yars or mateys, okay? Let's just put that to one side and just talk normally, shall we? Hello everyone, good evening and welcome to a single player run of me playing the Throne of Lorraine mod. Long overdue to check this mod out. And I'm going to be playing as the Pirate Nation. The Corsair Federation, as it's technically known. We'll get into that. There's me on the screen and yourselves on the screen now, so welcome. Hello. I'm really looking forward to this. And I'm looking forward to uncovering an entire new mod that I haven't checked out before. And we're going to have a little bit of looking around this mod as well at the start. All in all, very excited to be playing this. My mic's loud enough. I've been fiddling about with my microphone settings and volume to get it right. But obviously the music is going to be background and quiet anyway, so there shouldn't be anything competing for audio. Like, you know, I wouldn't be too quiet or anything. Right, so last week, actually on Friday, we played a multiplayer session in formerly known as JBA mod, now the Endless Struggle mod, where I played as Poland, Lithuania. That ended up being a one-off. I thought it might be a campaign that was recurring, playing every Friday, but it only came to one session. Most people had fun, although it was just a bit of a shit show session.
Navy
Balance was all over the place.
Circled.
So we decided to just call it quits after having a chaotic first session of that. So instead, I'm coming to do some single player runs in this mod. Thank you very much, Terezo, for the $5 dollars. What's an R dollar? Was that not the Brazilian one? Oh, it is Brazilian. He says it in the super chat. Yeah, it is the Brazilian. Thank you. Appreciate that. I've got some pirate music for the background. So, now that other mod, Endless Struggle, formerly known as JBA mod, actually has a pirate nation in it as well, which might lead to some confusion about which mod I'm playing and all that. And I streamed a campaign as a pirate nation, or 2 sessions, I believe, like years ago, and I haven't come back to it. The Pirate Nation in Endless Struggle was updated by True Cookie King, and we talked about this last Friday, to have no techs at the start apart from full Navy tech, which is a fun gimmick idea, but it's completely fucking unplayable to be like that. And I should give him that feedback, you know, if he's actually developing his mod seriously. So I wouldn't play a campaign as the Pirate Nation in Endless Struggle knowing that it's broken, with the tech being all fucking ridiculous. But I know, I've heard people mention the grapevine, you know, previous streams I've done. People have mentioned this, people have mentioned Throne of Lorraine and recommended it to me, and I've been aware of it for a while. I've never played it before. Full Navy tech, like all techs researched. No, I don't think. No, just the first couple of tiers that are available in 1836, I believe. I never actually checked for myself, but that's what people said. Anyway, so people have mentioned this mod. As I've been doing my mostly DoD fanfork and TGC runs the past year or two, people have, you know, mentioned this and it's been on my radar. And now I'm finally here checking it out. This is an entire, massively fleshed out mod. Completely different world. And let me just get the actual game on the screen. Of course, it's alternate history. Massively alternate history. You know, basic overview. I don't really know the story of the lore of the mod, but that's something that we'll just kind of learn as we go along, maybe. I'm going into this very much blind. Something to do with France being dominant, something to do with Lorraine here. Here's what we'll do though. As we explore the mod, I'm going to just focus on my own backyard in the Americas. I'm only going to look around here. I'm only going to look at the nations and the cultures here. And then, maybe another time, we'll come back and we'll play another campaign in Europe and we can really check out what's going on there in detail. And I think the run I would do in Europe would be Scotland, which is a massive power in this mod. It's 3.4 million, number 7 great power, so that's the idea. I'm going to do this pirate run where we check out the Americas in detail, and then another time we'll come back to Europe and play Scotland. That's the idea. So I guess we'll be getting ready to play soon, I guess, and you know, starting soon, but still a bit of a long intro. Let me just update my chat, which is of course frozen on my screen. What's everyone saying? Throne of Lorraine is a cool mod. I need to set reminders to give you my Prime on Twitch, but I will keep doing it. Oh, thank you so much. My Twitch, of course, my Twitch is defunct and empty. That's I haven't streamed on Twitch for a very long time, but people generously still hop over there and give me their Prime because that's basically free. And I'm pretty sure some people actually still subscribe, and I mean actually subscribe with money to me on Twitch, which I feel a bit weird about. I would rather you came over here and gave me a membership, because I actually stream here and you get your emotes here. But you know, I've made it abundantly clear what went on with Twitch and YouTube, and I'm streaming here, so if people want to go and do it on Twitch, whatever, that's their choice. So you can do a Zakatlan Escudlin run eventually. It's amazing to play. Oh, I see your name. I wonder why you would say that. Did you develop? Are you a developer of the mod? Why are you named that? What is this country? We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's launch into the game. But actually, before I do that, just pointing out, this is an Italian pirate nation. This is the Federazione Corsara. This is the Corsair Federation. They're Italian, and we start in an independence war against Genoa. So it's the Gran Colombia of Throne of Lorraine. We start in an independence war. You were just a guy who loved my first run as it. Alright, and then you've identified with it
and circled.
Holy spot is online.
Thank you for the 20 Danish kroner, Tice, thank you. So, Federazione. Let me just ask you a question then, Zakatlan Enjoyer. So is Throne of Lorraine a mod that has very good railroaded events and lore and flavour and everything? Particularly with the Zakatlan Uskadudun Empire. And of course, as always, the mod is linked in the description of the stream. Did I link to the mod DB or the GitHub? I can't remember. I think the mod DB is outdated with the files it has, and you should go to the GitHub and download the latest. That's what I did. Let me just move myself down here so you can see the Jolly Rogers. And I'll lower the size of chat. It's always hard for me to tell what the optimal size for the chat window is, because I can't really get an accurate view of how big it is because I've got just a second screen monitor here. No lore because there was a giant lore screen, right, that dumped every bit of history when you started. What do you mean? Have I missed something already? Anyway, you mean like in the starting bit where you click on the campaign, 1836, it gives you lore there? Actually, wait a minute. Let's go back. Let's go back and read that. Hold on. I just want completion here. Completion's sake. Perfectionism, right? The ideals of the French Revolution. Mate, that's vanilla. That's vanilla. Never mind. It's not there. Whatever lore you were talking about, it's not there. Can you increase your volume some? My microphone volume? Certainly. I will try. Hold on. I just increased the gain quite significantly. Am I louder? And also, the reason my microphone is kind of finicky to solve.
Circled.
Will you have a MP game in this mod?
Because I'm using noise suppression filter to block out background noise and echo and like noises of my mouth. while also trying to keep the volume up so that it's balanced and all that. So I just need to toggle things a bit to get it right. Thank you again, Tice, for another 20 Danish kroner. Would I do multiplayer of this mod? If it has multiplayer features and it's viable in multiplayer, sure, absolutely. But here's the thing though. And thank you so much, Palansky, for joining the channel membership. So last week we played Endless Struggle on the Shark Discord server, and I played with those people. But when those people play a new wacky mod, they absolutely just shit on the mod all the time, okay? So when you play a wacky mod with them, it's just to shit on it. And I don't want to suggest a mod to them, because they'll just shit on it and everything, you know? So I don't want to do that. I don't want to say, hey, let's play a Throne of Lorraine's campaign, and they just go in and absolutely just fucking tear the shit out of it for 4 hours. But, you know, anyway, I don't organise multiplayer myself, so the only way this will get hosted is if someone else decides to, or... But I don't know. The answer is that there really isn't anything planned, and probably not for a while. As for other content on this mod, I think a lot of YouTubers have played it. Someone mentioned Bocone has played it. I think iSora Productions has a video. I think a few other Victoria 2 oriented people, smaller channels, have videos on it. But I did search specifically the Pirate Nation, and I don't believe that anyone has ever done content as the Pirate Nation on Throne of Lorraine. So I'm breaking new ground, I think. Believe we are absolutely breaking new ground here and just getting new content in the form of a stream with like a 20-minute intro where I keep yapping. So let's just slowly introduce things. As I said, we are starting the game at war with Genoa. We got about 450,000 pops. We are going to pay attention to Europe a little bit insofar as we have to look at Genoa, who we're at war with. Now Genoa here, very much a naval commerce empire, coming out of the EU4 thingy that they were, trade empire. They got a lot of islands in the Mediterranean. Do they have stuff over here? No. Do they have these islands? Yes, this is Genoa here. And do they have islands in the Caribbean? Yes. We're at war with them, so I guess I should go and occupy those. They also have some of the coastline here on the mainland. If I just go to the diplomatic map mode, I can see every bit of red is a bit of Genoa. They also have a bit on the South American mainland, this island here, as some sort of trading outpost. I think ISP played the Dutch Americans. Yeah, maybe when we start, there will actually be a lore dump event, and I'm happy to read it. So, does Genoa have anything in the east or anything in Africa? No. They've got a big trading empire, but they're quite limited to Europe and America. So, I mean, what have we got on our doorstep? So Cuba is owned by a nation called Freiland. And now, when I first looked at the mod, I thought, okay, maybe that's just an independent Cuba, because their capital's on it. But this Freiland also owns a gigantic chunk of what we would call Texas and everything on the mainland here. And Freiland, the island, is actually their state, whereas everything they have, or most of what they have on the mainland, is colonies. Well, the one on the coast is a state. And these are Dutch. These are Dutch Americans. Is my music playing? No, what the fuck? Put my music on shuffle, leave it playing, and we're only like 15 minutes into the stream and it already stopped. Well, that's great. Anyway. So we've got Dutch colonizers over here. Afro-German Freilander, Afro-German Freilander. Doesn't have slavery though. They've outlawed slavery. They're a republic. And they've got a lot of... They do accept Afro-German. And Colombianish. New Haags over here. Veltuver. That's a culture. What could Veltuver be? They don't accept Veltuver. Northern Colombian miner, and then lots of Freilanders. Interesting. So those are duchies over there, and the main bit of the North American mainland here is a nation called the Acadian Kingdom. And they appear to be French. A royal French kingdom. It's fully independent and it's its own great power. And their main culture is Acadien. They accept Acadien and Appalachies. You'd say it in French. They also have a lot of Afro-Francais. This nation still has slavery. So they've enslaved the Afro-Francais people. And as someone in chat pointed out, the nation above here in what we would call the Louisiana territory is also Dutch. And that's where the Velduver culture comes from. I mean, I was wondering, where the fuck did that culture come from? Maybe it comes from the gigantic nation above it of the same name. Maybe there's a clue. And this nation has cores on Freiland. These Dutch people have a claim to those Dutch people. This is also a republic. This one has 1.01 million pops, Freiland 700,000. Obviously Freiland must be some sort of target for us to get the island of Cuba. Maybe. And above the Acadian Kingdom we have the Aquino League. The Aquino League, I don't know what that means, but they look like they are German. Neu-Hamburg there. And they have a party called Partei der Kaufleute. The capital of Acadian Kingdom is Nouvelle Paris. I absolutely love that every alternate history mod makes this place a capital city and they just name it the new version of whatever city they're from. DoD has Nouvelle Bruges for the Belgians. And this one has Nouvelle Paris, New Paris. Where's the capital of the Aquino League? Over here on Newfoundland. Sankt Johann, aka St. John's. Okay. Of course, this is referring to the developer of Victoria 2, Johann. Our capital city over here is in Primo Capo, in what we would call Haiti. Let's just have some tea here. Ah, the good stuff. So obviously our nation is centered around the Caribbean, centered around Haiti, which is actually called New Sardinia. Nuova Sardinia. New Sardinia, that's amazing. And we are... This island itself is not a slave state, but we have slavery. There are a lot of Afro-Italians. Oh, imagine. Afro-Italians live here, but we don't have them enslaved. We do not accept them though. Buon Porto over here is a slave state with majority Afro-Italian, and we also have a culture called Creole. Must be mixed people. But our main culture is pirate. And it's kind of funny how they just created a culture called pirate. And that is the accepted pop of the pirate country. What's our pie chart looking like? So again, just like Gran Colombia in DoD, the Afro-Italians who we don't accept, and are a lot of them, not all of them, actually not that many of them are slaves. But they are the majority of our pops and we don't accept them. 24% pirate and 10% Creole. Jamaica over here, similar situation. Not a slave state though. Over here we also have a little bit on Tampa over here in Florida. Some North American minor natives. Majority pirate here. It's not a slave state. The only place where we actually have slavery is Buon Porto, Puerto Rico. Do I have islands over here? Yes, we've got some islands in the Antilles. North Italian island, because we also do accept North Italian. Got an island here owned by the Hanseatic League, Genoa, who we're at war with. French Empire itself. But I own a lot of these. And all the ones I own have some pirates and North Italians in them. And there are slaves there. So do we have cores on anything? We do not have cores on any land at the moment that I don't currently own. Has my music stopped? Why is my music not just playing constantly? Let me just sort this. Just play through the whole playlist, VLC, come on. So we don't currently have any cores on anything. We've got a few armies here that are of no pop quality. Can't build any more. Very good UI work here with the generals. Every general takes up an extra bit of menu, but you can see the stats. Those are our admirals. And we actually have a 5 attack general, which is excellent. Do you not have cores on the Barbados? No, I've got, as I say, I've got no cores on anything I don't currently own at the start. Our literacy starts rock bottom, absolutely terrible, but maybe we can go around stealing some books as we raid people from the ships. And we start with a little fleet, La Flotta Principale, La Flotta d'Oro, Flotta Gimaicana. Let's just merge that. So we start with a little array of fleets. Let's link it all up here. 3 transports, which is enough to bring 3 brigades around. I don't know, let's just try building a couple of transports. I don't know how that situation will go with actually building stuff. You had a CB around the Basque country. Do I have CBs? I don't believe I do. I don't have Casus Bellis. Anyway, what is this? Let's keep looking around America and what we've got here. What is the Zacatlan Euskal Empire? Are we really looking at Basques? Creolera, Mestizoa, Erquido Colombiaria Minor. Basque! They are fucking Basque. I know what the Basque is in real life, Art Wolf. Of all people that have colonized Mexico, it's the fucking Basques. Creolera, interesting. A lot of the pops here don't get accepted by them by default. And below that we have the Tenochtitlan Empire. I wouldn't know how to pronounce that X. It's western. What? Civilization map mode? So we've got some colonies. The bit of Florida owned by the Arcadians is colonies. This bit of Fryland is colonies. So as we go down, there's an Inca. There's an Incan tetrarchy. That's cool. Quechua and Aymara. So that's quite recognizable actually, because we have that in DoD. We have some quote-unquote unsaved countries. The Incas are 65% saved. This Ngabe nation here is 45%, and the Mosquito Kingdom is there 45%. What's the Ngabe? Just a tribe? Must just be a tribe. A local tribe that never got wiped out by the Spanish for once. So I'm already looking at that and thinking that is some prime real estate. An uncivilized country around the Panama to annex? Hell yes. Free real estate there, I'm thinking. Can you raid other nations? I have absolutely no idea what specific features or anything the pirate country has. We're just going to have to learn that as we go along. So the Tenochtitlan country, Nahua. This is a surviving Aztec-style empire, basically. That's what that is. How do I get VLC Media Player to actually just play through this playlist of music I've created? It just plays one song and then stops. Ugh, oh well. Aztec Empire with a Roman eagle. Who's on the west coast? Yes, let's check out this. What have we got here? Gekke Staat. We've got more Dutch people apparently. The Dutch absolutely colonised the fuck out of the Americas and the French. Zakatlan and Tenox are rivals but eventually have a war in the mid-1850s. Shilopotek here is a puppet of the Basques. So this one here is the Gekke Staat, and the main culture is just Gekke. Don't know what that means. And they got some native miners around them. This is where New Amsterdam is in the lore. Is that Los Angeles? That looks like a fun nation to play though. And then up here we have the Haida Confederation, a westernized republic with Haida people. Haida Island, Prince Rupert, okay. Novo Arkhangelsk, are you saying these are Russians? The Russian Republic here does go all the way along. These must be Russians. They accept the they accept Native American miner, which is everyone here in the uncolonized land. That's something that you could exploit if you want to play that country. Of course. No real competing cores in the North American places other than the Fryland situation. And we could exploit the Fryland situation. Make an alliance with Belduer and go after Fryland. Haida are natives. Okay. Yeah, they just didn't do any localization for the provinces, I guess. Haida are natives. Makes sense that they would accept native. And then right below us here on the north coast of South America, we have the Jesuit Order. Jesuit Order, and they're at war with Manila, which is one of the tribes down here in the Amazon, apparently. Jesuit, oh my god, what are the cultures they have? Enseignant, so this is a French Jesuit Order, Catholic. They accept all sorts of people. They accept Afro-Caribbean, North Native American, Minor, Amazonian, and Quechua. And they have, in their country, all sorts of enseignants. They're westernized. Very fascinating. What's going on there? Do we have cores? They got a little bit of cores on Manil. And then down here we have the Kingdom of Skirur. Hold on, I just need to Google something. I just need to Google how to get my music playing properly. Bear with me a second. Is there a way to make VLC automatically play the next file in the same folder? The developers have specifically avoided adding this as a feature. Oh. Oh well. Music will be a bit far between. So this is Scottish. Skirur. I've never heard of that word though. It's Gaelic obviously for something. And of course Scotland is a bigger power in this mod, which is something we'll play later. It does start sphered, so there still is a link. Afro-Scottish, oh god. Afro-Scottish is real, everyone, in this world. They did it. A sort of... And there's... Oh my god, they're slaves. Oh my god. They're slaves. The demo man from TF2, oh my god. Going down a little bit more, we have the Oriental Kingdom. Nouvelle Orléans, so they're French. Also have slavery. And then down here we have Aquitaine, Occidental. Orient and Occident. So Occitan and French colonies down here. And then of course we have the Inca. So I guess that's a good overview of the Americas in this mod. Let's have a little bit more of a look at our country. Starting techs. Bad. Very bad. We don't even have good navy tech as this country. We don't even have clippers, for fuck's sake. Can I build? I can build man of wars and frigates at least. I have all the music in a playlist on VLC. It sometimes does play them, I don't know. Let's just play this as if we're playing it seriously and get Malthusian thought. Let's get some literacy, I guess. Nova Sardinia. Let's get some bureaucrats in our main state. We have the ability to get a reform at the start of the game here. We could abolish slavery at the start, although that does seem against the LARP. External policy, that's something I've never seen before. I don't know what that would do. Infamy. Expansion gives us minus immigrant attraction. I would like to get lots of immigration. Diplomacy. Culture tech research plus 5. Mobilization gets tanked. An isolationist, research points down, minimum tariff. Ooh, I don't know why you would go for that one. But I'm just going to leave that for now, because we might get starting decisions that influence all sorts of things. I just want to have a quick look through decisions before we take an opening event, if there is one. So there are actually grants and MP stuff, so this is perfectly playable in multiplayer. Autocracy national value. Probably not the sort of thing we want, so if I can change my national value, that would be great. A life in the new world, state and government, we can get a big immigration boost for 2 years for £50,000. And we do have a decision after nationalism and imperialism to claim Guadeloupe and Martinique, which is just kind of 2 islands. So that's not really great, you know. A couple of Caribbean islands. A national guard, is this unique to us? I don't know. Wealth redistribution may also be generic. And request marque letters, mark letters. As the only pirate nation in the world, we are not well regarded by many countries, but we can try to change that by putting ourselves at the service of the Acadians. So this could make us a sphere of the Acadians or a puppet, I don't know. But in the lore it puts us like to serve them, sort of, and that might be a good decision. We also have the option to buy the rest of Florida. For 100,000, and we have to have good relations with whoever owns St. Nicholas. We could buy the rest of Florida. So there you go. That's something to look for if we ever get money. I don't know how the money is going to be here. So in terms of opening moves, well, we also do have to set the budget. We start with a Liberal Party. I am a Republic, right? Yeah, I'm a Republic. People would vote for Conservatives if I let them have an election. Consiglio dei Bucanieri, Uomini della Filibusta, Fazione Corsara. They're all jingoist. So that's great. So, we got jingoist liberals, but I mean, having a Liberal Party with the economic stuff isn't good. We need to make money. I'm going to hold an election at the start. You know, we're holding an election, or we're going to elect our captain. Were there more decisions that I could scroll? No, that's it. Oh, we have a decision to abolish slavery. I wonder why we have a decision to do this when we can actually literally just click it now. In any case, land of the free, population growth, assimilation rate, immigration attraction. Country of buccaneers. Diplomatic points down. I shouldn't have wasted my diplo points because they're going to get very few and far between. And we're quite infamous. Quite infamous. And the New World, also a big boost to that. Someone in the chat earlier was saying we get a lot of immigration, so I'm looking forward to that. People not only want to come to the New World for a new life, they want to come here and become a fucking pirate. Why wouldn't you? Depends what kind of pirates you are. Some were pro-slavery, capturing slaves themselves, and others were anti-slavery, freeing slaves. Makes a lot of sense. We have to do some soul searching and decide what kind of pirates we are, chat. Are we pro-slavery pirates? Are we anti-slavery pirates? Or are we pro-downloading software without paying for it pirates? Who knows? Formables, nothing that I could see in decisions. Who knows? We have to keep going. Let's see if there is an opening event to give us the rundown. January 2nd, nothing. January 3rd? Well, I mean, January 4th? Options. Just want to look at this. Government decisions. Can I change my national value? Unlock crises, I don't know. Annex everything. Oh, we do have a formable. We can annex everything. Dynamic revolts. Maybe revolts don't happen. We got general events. Pay respect to a great power. Lots of generic stuff. Generic stuff. But where can I change my national value? Is it possible? We can change infamy reduction. Ooh. I would like to just put infamy reduction very high. Let's go ham. Because infamy I found is just, especially when I'm streaming and trying to make content, it just kind of arbitrarily limits you. And you just have to sit and wait. And I normally end up just event getting rid of infamy anyway. Trade policy. Well, I don't think we can change national value. It would be great if we could. Maybe we can get a good tech school later, but we don't have any options. We don't have any available ones for that now anyway. Leadership. Nah. We're not an MP. We don't need that. And okay, let's continue a bit. I'm currently bringing my ships over, and how do we approach this? So Genoa also has 11 ships, 12 brigades. They have ships here. We have to link my navy. My admirals are 1 attack and 2 attack. We're going to have to sink the Genoan ships. Wait, let me take the transport off, don't want to lose that. We have to go and fight the Genoan ships. We just have to. We have to win the war. We get some sugar on Primo Capo, which is my capital. It already was sugar. Thank you. They fucking got away. They got away. Can we catch them? Oh, come on. We got to catch them. We can't let them get... Oh my god, they got away. 25th of January, 1st of February. It's over. Anyway, let's try invading their islands, I suppose. And then in terms of winning this war in the long run, I don't know. We'll have to wait for 704 days until that becomes a negative ticker. Look, we're already losing our fucking rum factory. We actually have a rum distillery as our factory. I didn't look at that. We actually have rum. That's amazing. I don't think you noticed this, but you have a core on Bermuda. Oh, I do have a core. And it's owned by fucking Navarra? The Basques own it. That's so strange. The Basques also own the Azores. We have pirates there, rightfully our people. So now that there don't appear to be any starting events, what should we do for our reform? And am I getting immigration? Yes, I am actually. I am getting immigration. A lot of immigration is going to these Dutch places though. Everyone's immigrating to the Dutch lands, but at least I'm getting some, which is promising. It means if we work hard, we can get more. But what would maximize my, my immigrant attraction? Debtors' prisons. Yes, actually. Peonage over here is really bad. Immigrant attraction is down, everyday needs, education efficiency is down. So whoever suggested that, and that is actually, who suggested that is Sir Runner in the chat, who is the developer of the Lord of the Rings mod for Victoria 2. Shout out to their mod, played it, streamed it a few times. Yeah, this is a great reform to take. So this gives us a +5 immigration. Let's just leave the external policy things for now, because I don't quite understand that. That's quite new. I've never seen another mod with that. My favourite Vicky YouTuber playing the mod I helped develop. I was in charge of Wales content and overhauling England. Well, Big Kitty, thank you. And when I come back to this mod again and play in Europe, I'm going to be playing Scotland, so then we'll experience your Welsh content. Over here, there is an independent Wales. And there's England, and there's Westminster. An absolute monarchy, a constitutional monarchy. And an independent Isle of Man. All sorts of stuff to explore another time, but for now we're the pirates. Let's get debtors' prisons, that's a really good reform. Not because it's a good reform in itself, because it gets rid of a really bad reform. Luca Colombo, my 5 attack general, the legend himself. The legendary pirate Luca Colombo. What's a little surprise island under South Africa? Oh, military parade. What do we get here? Do I max prestige? Yeah. Militancy is good for reform. Middle, okay. They added Middle Earth. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not have that? Who owns the Falklands? It's fucking Genoa that owns the Falklands, our enemy, and they've got my accepted pops on the island because I accept North Italian. Maybe one day I'll abuse the North Italian accepted by like expanding. Maybe I can try expanding into Italy. But here we go, we might actually catch a fleet now. Wait, they're trying to land on me. I'm going to let them land because they cannot have more than 2 brigades. I'm going to let them land so I can kill them for a battle war score, and then I'll kill their navy after they landed. Oh, what am I going for here? Well, I'm trying to get the conservatives in power, so interventionism and protectionism. I don't know if I can take anything in this war. They landed right on the island and I've got my 5 attack general. Boom, there we go. We've got to maximise battle war score to get out of this war, ladies and gentlemen. Look, I'd love to take some of their stuff, guys. I'd like to take some of their stuff, but the problem is war score and actually getting them to peace out, because it's the AI, guys, okay? You have to work with the AI here. We didn't appear to get any battle war score for the naval battle, but we should get a little few points here. You can add takers, yeah, but they're only going to be about 1 or 2 war score. That's the thing. We're going to go and occupy them, obviously, but we'll see what that does for us. We also own Curacao down here, or one of the islands, Aruba, one of them. It's a slave island, and it's originally Dutch with some Afro-Frisian. Interesting. And the Netherlands itself directly owns some of that. Lose war exhaustion? Jingoism? I don't think jingoism is going to be an issue. But maybe we can't add war goals. And we are actually making money. But we need to reopen this factory with another part. We also have capitalists going wild, building pirate factories, trying to open more rum distilleries. Who knows? These islands that they own are all on Cord. All colonies. And the immigration has come to a standstill, even though I did get a boost with the reform. Got a new brigade we can build. Let's see. Oh, we can actually get artillery? What the fuck? We're not in a sphere, are we? No. No. Also, another thing I want to mention. We might get lore and LARP events and stuff when we go independent. We'll see. Or when we win the war. If we win them. Big if. Let's send these people over here to invade the mainland. Also colonies. What we really need is Afro-Italian accepted. That's what we need. Oh my god, another brigade? Cavalry this time. Get a real balanced stack on the go. Where are we getting new soldiers from? That's strange. Stormtroopers. The Conservatives, moralism. What, the Liberals won again? Voters' ideologies, 83% Conservative. And I took every Conservative option in the fucking election events. What's going on? Yar, I be accusing you of rigging the vote, Captain. What is going on? Well, let's hold another one. It was rigged. Yar, I do be claiming that 5,000 mail-in ballots arrived at the last minute off the pirate ship. Ruling party support modifier? Yeah, there you go. We do have some smart people in chat who are able to actually identify real reasons for things happening.
Navy encircled.
You probably knew this, but a stereotypical pirate accent comes from an actor in Pirate Island having a West Country accent, and it stuck. It wasn't inaccurate though. A lot of pirates came from Wales.
Thank you very much for the $9.99 super chat, MK Ultra. A good bit of history there. West Country isn't Wales. West Country is just this bit of England down here. So, yeah, that's interesting that the pirate accent comes from one movie in which an actor happened to have an accent. Also, I do have more troops on Florida that I forgot about. But the thing about that is that in the 1700s, even 1600s, that time, the English accent in general, or other English accents, were all quite a lot more like the West Country accent. So the pirate accent is actually quite accurate for the time, interestingly enough. A sort of Shakespearean accent. So we have +1 war score in our favour from that battle. That's very good. A little bit of war score going our way. And that does mean we can add war goals. So I could say, for example, placing the sun on India Occidentale, which would give me these 2 islands. Also, we can roll a new captain. Nothing good. I'm a republic, in the chat they're asking. Of course I'm a republic. Yeah, I do being quite supportive of the government. Myself. Yeah, I'm probably going to add this one. I'm going to add India Occidentale. How much is it? 2 war score, but I'm going to wait until I actually occupy both islands. And I can move to my own island from it. Can I get access from France? No. No sign of any other Genoese fleets, and knowing the AI, it's almost certain that they will send another couple of brigades to try and siege some random bit of shit land I have. My main fleet is stationed on Buonporto, waiting for any Genoese incursions back into the Caribbean. We are making money though, that's really good. That's very healthy for the country. It means we're able to supply goods into the army and navy. We've even repaired the ships a little bit. One of the goals of the campaign obviously is to dominate this entire sea. But I want to go after Freiland. I want to go after Nagabe. We can even justify on that.
And circled.
Do you think EU can be made into MIP mod?
Tice, yes, from what I've seen, a Victorian mod for EU5 would be an absolute no-brainer. And as soon as people can mod, they will mod that. Limited citizenship. I could do a separate justification for Nagabe, 1 brigade. Minor conquest is cheaper than established protectorate, so I will do that. Let's take Panama. I'm going to have my navy out over my transports just in case the Genoese come out of nowhere. I mean, it's really bad practice to leave my transports isolated against the AI. People are working on a Victorian mod for Imperator Rome as we speak, you know. Going for another warplayer, get fighting for independence? Oh, it's first of all, it's against a crappy unciv nation with 1 brigade, but also I might not necessarily deck it immediately. I just wanted to get justifying for it, so I can take it as soon as possible. The Genoan war isn't really any threat to me, as far as I can tell. Genoa... We might have even killed all their transports. All 2 of them. The upper house became more conservative, but the Liberals won again. Let's keep doing it. Spamming elections, fuck it. Of course I'm going to try and get the Panama Canal in Ultra. Do we have the decision for that? It doesn't appear yet, because the game doesn't consider that I would ever be possibly the one to make the Panama. Anything happening in the Americas? The Acadians have formed an alliance with the Basques. That's the only news. I'll be back with you shortly for an update.
Navy encircled.
You like that world, but what world do you like most?
Thank you so much, Tice, again for another super chat. First of all, I'm going to add this. Wait, I can't add? Why can't I add? Oh, Diplo points. We have a big Diplo point negative thing. What world do you like most? I don't know. This world that we live in, I guess. Anywhere I can build a naval base, for example. I think we have max naval bases in everywhere that we have things. Or maybe Aruba. No. Piccole Antille are these islands here. And India Occidentale is Bon Proto is part of that region. Okay. You say look at naval map mode, but is this not map mode even comprehensible? I never use this map mode. Where is it? See, first of all, I don't even know where the fucking map mode is. Naval map mode. Looking at this, could you... Well, it does kind of help, I guess. All of these islands are their own region. Jingoism doesn't really narrow it down because they're all jingoist. Anyway, we have one Diplo point, so I can add India Occidentale. Congratulations, we've got ourselves a 2 war score ticker. The release casus belly that we need to take is 10 war score itself. We have less than a year left until the Annex war goal will start ticking against Genoa, which is really the kicker. The Annex war goal ticking against them is really how we get out of the war, because that's going to be massive war score. It probably will also allow us to take more stuff. Yar, I do believe that we should be teaching the fellow pirates how to read. What's a great piece of pirate literature, chat? Treasure Island, Robert Louis Stevenson? Who's the Hanseatic League at war with? Sweden and Lithuania? European nonsense, but they're just asking for military access from me because I border them. Well, I'm near them in the Caribbean, I mean. I think another good bit of pirate literature would be that, I remember a book, that in this series which is How to Train Your Dragon, there was also a book called How to Be a Pirate. And I read that one a lot when I was much younger. I never read How to Train Your Dragon much, but I read How to Be a Pirate. Another one in the series. How to Drain Your Dragon? What's everyone obsessing over that? How to Train Your Dragon. It's a book that got made into a film. -6 war score. Is this island worth taking? 4.5k pops. The good thing about taking Genoese colonies is that North Italians, we accept that. There's also this here. That's a but this is a state. Genoese Camalelandju is a state. This one over here, though, has cotton, which is a good RGO. So it probably would be good to take the Piccolo Antile. Again, someone asking what's my main culture? It's pirate. It's pirate. Pirate, Creole, and North Italian. I don't know if there are any other Creole pops anywhere else other than my country. I'm not sure. Immigration check, not good for us right now. In fact, the Dutch countries are getting massive immigration. They're getting so much. France is leaking so many people. I just can't get any of it, possibly because I'm at war. The sooner we get out of the Genoan war, the better, perhaps, for that reason. If war is what's holding me back. Okay, the Conservatives won, finally. We can open the rum factory. Yar, open the rum factory and get working. That should be good. The Conservatives have tanked my economy. But we can tax the people and tariff the people now. I wonder why the economy tanked so much. Because the Liberals allow us to tax and tariff less. We'll be putting an act through the pirate parliament to subsidise the rum factory. We're getting so many soldiers. That's crazy though. I'm baffled as to where we're getting the soldiers from. Immigration has gone up a little bit because we need to... Having unemployment in your country is bad for immigration. We're getting a little bit of unemployment in some of our other places. We should fund those capitalist projects. Also, since this is an actual state, it should give us more war score. And our first research has come through. So what do we do next? Well, you know me. I'm really into ideological thought. We should be able to get another national focus and we get all the polarity and all that. And then we go for education after. War score is going up a lot. Should I add the last island here or should I just be content with what I am taking? Because really wasting time over 4k pops? I don't know. Have you kept up to date on Project Caesar? No, I haven't. Not really. I'm not checking it out. I don't have time. But I'm very positive and I'm looking forward to it. Pirate India Occidentale Winery. Let's fund that. Where else are we getting the unemployment? Grandi Antili. Textile mill would be really good because there's cotton, so well done to the capitalists for that one. Do we get machine parts? Can we actually build? Yes? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what Throne of Lorraine has. It's got a very healthy economy. I'll tell you that. In fact, we're making 600 a day. What the hell? The economy is almost too healthy. What's going on? I guess maybe there's a hidden modifier that the pirates make lots of money. It's all the booty, you see. So we got factories constructing. We should just build a factory in every state. So India, Argentina, Italy, of course. Get the wine factory out there. Having unemployment in your country is a negative modifier to immigration. I'm not sure on the exact maths to it, but it's there. Take the Mosquito Coast colony, but why? Tropical wood RGO would be okay, I guess. Not many pops, is it worth it? What's this? Sweden at war with the Teutonic Order. As I say, I'm not going to even look over at Europe much, even when there's stuff going on. I want to save Europe and all the content there for another stream. Now, what can I go and occupy next? It's not worth going all the way down there for that. This, by the way, would be a better thing to take. Maybe I could go down there and get that. Anyone give me mail access? We could go on a very risky expedition down to this. There's actually some more pops on it. The only person that has a core on it is some native country with, well, they're not a threat. But this one has some more pops and even a lot of North Italians. This would be better to take. I'm telling you.
I think we're all out of sync.
I'm going to go on a risky expedition. We are pirates for a reason. That's 10 brigades, everyone. That's a fucking full stack, including artillery, as the pirates. This mod has a very healthy economy. We're even building factories on 7.5% literacy. What's going on? Is this island called Genoa? No. Actually, yes it is. What am I on about? It's called Nova Genova. Also, we have Nagabe, but yeah, I could just go and take Nagabe even right now. There's nothing stopping me. Other than just lack of transports. Okay, the one thing we're not able to build, I did queue up some transports at the start. There's maybe a little bit of a lack of clipper convoys. Oh, and my bureaucrats, I needed with clergymen, intellectuals. We're going 4%. Oh, we have attrition. Oh, the hitbox for this island is a little bit out of sync. Big feedback for the mod there. Big feedback. Thank you, DVST, for joining the membership, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, a bit of a hitbox issue on that island. Now let's get the transports back. War score is up there. We're getting high on war score. We should be piecing out pretty soon. The occupation is huge from that state. Oh my god, DVST gifting 10! 10 memberships. Did the guy who asked for a membership gift get one? That's the question.
I think we're all out of sync, aren't we?
Did Braden get one? Oh, unlucky, mate. Unlucky. Too bad for you. But thank you so much for gifting those. Appreciate it.
I think we're all out of sync, aren't we?
Thing is, I think YouTube and Twitch and everything, they have a specific algorithm that just, whenever someone asks in the chat for a gift and it goes a random gift, they never get it. I think it's meant to be prevented.
I think we're all out of sync, aren't we? I think we're all out of sync, aren't we?
So, you know what? Fuck it, I will take Piccolo Antile. Infamy isn't an issue, I've put big infamy reduction in
We're all
there.
out of sync, aren't we?
Oh, I should absolutely not have auto assign or auto create on.
I think we're all out of sync, aren't we? think we're all out of sync, aren't we?
You want me to check out the sugar RGOs? Are you saying that they're making, what the money they're making is a really good amount of money? Because I don't really know how much RGOs make on average.
I think we're all out of
Anyway,
sync.
I'm decking on Nagabe. It's my next conquest. Panama City, they've still got the original names. Oh, the Jesuits just annexed some native place.
I think we're all out of sync, aren't we?
New factories are opening soon. I'm checking my pop growth and it's not going up, you know, according to what immigration would give it. I mean, there's no immigration, I can tell. We're close to piecing out, but I am going to add the new Genoa island. I mean, getting a base over here might open us up to a bit of other conquest, like going over to Africa or something. Is slavery legal in pirate land? Yes. Currently it is. But we might have to abolish that to get immigration. I don't know. Now let's add Genoese Altamira. Well, diplo points. Providing. And they are ready to peace out. And I actually do have that diplo point now. So let's add that. And I think we're about done. Altamira, 1 war score. Ticker. And you know what I can do? Well, I can't exile because I'm about to own that land actually. So never mind. It even has a Panama Canal icon from some other mod, or maybe it's only in this mod, I don't know. Maybe this mod has its own bespoke province icons, like Paris, London. Is this mod being worked on? I do believe it is. Oh. Rivoluzione Genovese. So they've just had a fucking revolution during our war. Became a republic if they weren't already one. Well, rip bozos, I suppose. That's what they get for messing with the pirates. Now, is it just me, or did a brigade I had here just disappear? Or was it fucking... It was Swedish, that was why. Anyway, they won't peace out, but the tickers and the war score... The Annex Casus Belli is starting to tick against them now, which means it's inevitable. And they never sent anything else after their first little couple of transports. They never came back. They're now known as the Tyrrhenian Republic. Is that everything? Is that all the stuff? Yeah, you know what, I'm going to send it to you just to be sure, in case they're not doing a meme peace deal, and boom, that's it, we have independence. We have Independenzione. That's it. We are still at war killing Nagabe, but when we're done with that we'll be at peace and we'll maybe see if we can get immigration. By the way, this is a fucking province. This island, and these islands here are all one province. Just thought I'd point that out. Colonial policy, okay, this is very important. Is the reform visible here? Yeah. what do we want to go for? Oh, they cost money. So, in order to know what these do, we have to actually look at the reforms now. Civilizing mission, culture, tech, education efficiency, assimilation rate, indirect rule, tax, navy research, and settlement. Tax goes down, assimilation rate, immigration attraction 1.5. Immigration attraction a little bit. But, you know, having played a lot of these mods that allow you to do this, we've always thought that civilizing mission is the best. And by the way, we're going to fucking become a great power. The culture tech boost and the education is very, very good for our current state as a country. So I will probably go for that. Yeah, and with this prestige as well, we're definitely becoming a great power. Civilizing mission. Well, if this island, Fryland, gets more immigration, that's fine, because I'm going to take it eventually. If I can. We do have gold. Maybe that's why I'm making so much money. I have a gold province in my island. And also Aruba is gold. Nice. Do I get any... Oh, I have Jewish people. I have Ashkenazis. The Jews are assimilating into Creole, which means that they are mixing. That's how you assimilate into that culture, isn't it? If that kind of means mixed. We have some Occitans. Assimilation is happening, but that's mainly from immigrants. Afro-Italians are assimilating, which is interesting because those are one of the cultures that kind of starts in our country. If we don't ever get them accepted, we might just end up assimilating the Afro-Italians. Padshaker says, are we hedging our bets by taking Somalia and Yemen yet? Well, that is really future-proofing us. But that's like a couple, that's 150 years off, you know? And we have this place down here where I will build a port, of course. 15k pop's not bad. But they're mostly accepted, so I probably could state that. The North Italians are accepted. And we got this. So, even though for Genoa, these islands here that they had were colonies, they've all become part of the states that I had. Piccolo Antille and India Occidentali. Have any new decisions popped up? No. All we need to abolish slavery is for it to be 1855, or take the reform. I would rather take the decision, it just feels better. No. I didn't realise I had an alliance with Veldvander. Oh, they're attacking Fryland. Oh. Oh, they're attacking Fryland now? Oh. Fryland 5 brigades, our guys 7 brigades. Oh shit. Oh my god, this is a huge... I didn't even know I had an alliance with them. When did I get that? Before killing Nagawi, check if you can add humiliate and them for more prestige. Why do I need prestige? What do I need prestige for? I'm already becoming a great power. But here's the thing, guys. If I'm joining someone else's war against Fryland, would I get the war score? Would I get stuff? Take capital, if I'm even able to add that, is massive war score. And then the other question arises, if I join an AI's war and the AI is the war leader, do I sort of console command so that they don't peace out the war and not give me my shit? And it would be better to justify. Can I even take capital? Yeah, 15 infamy. Still have quite a bit of reduction before I can safely take that. Because this is single player, I don't want to even go over 25. But you know, I can let the Veldluers just beat up Fryland a bit themselves. Because they do have the advantage in the war, I believe. They'll kill Fryland's armies, they'll weaken it. Can you later get cored on Fryland? Not that I know of. There's nothing that shows that I get cores on that. I don't know. Just let them do their thing. Let them weaken Fryland, and I'll take them later. Is Fryland getting sphered by anyone? Hanseatic League got fucked. Aquino League, which is a great power. There's two great powers in the Americas. The Aquino League and the Acadian Kingdom are great powers. And I'm fucking becoming one, of course. So I can use my own sphere points to prevent anyone getting friendly. See, the war leader mechanics in Victoria 2 are so weird that I don't know. They have better naval tech than me, by the way, but I could beat their navy. I genuinely don't know if I would become the war leader if I joined. Do you want to fucking test it? Actually, I don't want to test it because you can't save call to arms when you save. And yes, Scotland is a great power. Yeah. You want to take a wee glance? There they are. The Irish Free State as a puppet. They own Iceland. They own some Norwegian shit. They own Greenland. This is who should own Greenland in real life. Oh shit, I'm getting immigration. Oh, it's coming in. That's more like it. Fryland, the new thingy, went to war, which means immigration is going elsewhere. The Californian Dutch and the natives in Alaska are getting a lot, but I'm also getting a lot. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's some fucking pops. And I'm a great power. Boom. What does this mean for us? I don't know. Let's prevent anyone fearing Fryland. Not that anyone actually is, so it's not really a worry. Unfortunate that we got a potato blight thingy. What could we sphere? What's useful to fucking sphere? Maybe we can sphere the Basque. I should increase relations with the Acadians so I can buy Florida. Yeah, and the Aztec. You know what? Great idea. Let's sphere them both. I mean, the Acadians are actually sphering them. And they're going to win that. Maybe not. Coal and iron. Let's sphere the Incas. How about that? They've got so much sulfur. We can make our muskets They have iron. They have coal. They have a wee bit of coal. The Incas is a great place to sphere. If I were to invade the Amazon natives, what do we get here? 35k pops, tropical wood. I don't think that's worth it. It looks like Freiland is winning, but Veldovura is winning, whatever they're called. What are they actually called? Veldover. And yes, we are winning. Our boys are winning. And that's Nagabe. Oh, I can do the Marque letters thingy now. And I'm not even sure what that is. We got ourselves Panama as a colony. But I'm not too sure what the letters of marque is. There is one way to find out, which is to take a save and see what it does. This is sort of putting ourselves in the service of the Acadians. Let's see. I'm going to take a save and see what it does. So we take a save there before we do it. This does mean we have to get rid of the call to arms, but I'm not going to join the war anyway. Let's see. Let's see what it does. Our request has been accepted, and now we are Corsairs on behalf of the Amaldi. Remove Country of Buccaneers. Country of Buccaneers is just a really bad modifier. That's all it is. Did we get an alliance? Did we get relations? Even though I am a great power, it says I'm in their sphere. That could be a broken thing. Yeah, so this makes us be the privateers of the Acadians. Privateers? But it's kind of broken. I'll give you a glance of Europe, but I'm not going to do anything detailed because I want to have my own playthrough where I play in Europe and then we'll learn more. So it says, okay, yeah, the sphere thing immediately disappeared. So that was good because it got rid of a really bad modifier we had. I mean, not really bad. Diplo points, but sure. Oh my god, look at that! The war, you know, modifier gives you minus 130% immigration attraction. So don't be at war if you want immigration. It's skyrocketing now that I'm at peace. Absolutely skyrocketing. People long for the pirate life. I mean, honestly, if a pirate nation suddenly existed... Well, actually, you know what? We've got Somalia. I was just wondering what would happen in real life if a pirate nation opened its doors and asked for immigration. But if you want the pirate life, you go to Somalia. Yeah, a letter of marque is a thing which gives you official government clearance to be a pirate against a nation's enemies. Unfortunately, we don't get a national focus. We're stuck on one. We don't have that many accepted pops. Oh my god, the immigration is absolutely fucking skyrocketing though. Our population's gone up by 150,000 in like last year. We should sit and just grow our pops like this for a while. Choosing a capital. Oh my god. What? Now that we finally do have some flavour. Now that we finally gained our independence, it's time to choose where we place our capital. Why would I choose a different one? We can get a level 2 naval base and it would change it to precious metals. Forte, let's just look through the options anyway, why not? Forte Azzurro, where's that? Oh, it's Tampa. I can change my capital to the mainland. And then it would gain precious metals. It currently produces sugar. Oh, we can be Jamaica. We've got to think here. We can change, whichever place we make the capital will change to gold. We've got to think of which RGO we're getting rid of and which one we're going to replace it with. So sugar is really good. Sugar is really good right now. And these two, if we go Tampa or keep it, that changes to gold. If we go Jamaica, it'll change fruit to gold. Fruit is also really good. And the last option is Puerto Rico, born Porto, which is coffee. Coffee is also really good for the pops. Also, bear in mind, putting the max amount of pops into gold production would make us a lot of money. Not that money is even a problem here. Is multiplayer possible with this? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know how balanced it is. I haven't played in Europe, I don't know. If there are too many railroaded wars, then multiplayer wouldn't be possible. You can get a life rating buff on the capital later, more immigrants to Tampa. Oh. A mountain, so less immigration. Life rating. Tampa is grassland. Same life rating though. Wouldn't it be weird to make it the mainland? Technically, the mainland opens up connected ports on North America if I ever expand against the Acadians. The idea of going on the mainland is growing on me a bit. And then obviously, yes, I will buy all of Florida, which has a huge amount of pops. Well, the northern province does anyway. I don't know if the decision gives you all of it. But obviously for those connected ports I'd have to expand against the Acadians, but it is the only route where I can get connected ports out of this. I mean, technically I think that Puerto Rico is connected to some of the islands here, but that's nothing. I mean, I already have most of these islands on their chord. Hold it. I'm the captain. I make the decisions. I can see that the crew is in favour of the mainland. It's a very good option. I'm going to do it. We get a max fort and a max naval base there. Forte Azzurro is the new base. Look at that. Tampa. It's become gold. Immigration is going to fill out the pops. We keep our big sugar production over here. Not that connected ports matter at all in single player, by the way. I mean, maybe a nation like this with limited actual ports could benefit from that, but guys, it really doesn't matter in single player. It's fun. It's fun as a sort of thought experiment, though. You know what I mean? It's fun to think about and imagine and look at the mechanic and stuff. Game volume is very high, isn't it? I'm noticing. I know, yes, my transports are coming through. That's excellent. Let's pick some transports. One of the goals for the campaign has to be a huge navy. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, the field of the Netherlands has pieced out with Freiland, taking a chunk of what was actually just mostly low-plot colonies, but they did eliminate, they annihilated Freiland. They annihilated them. Which means, oh shit, Freiland has allied the Jesuit order. And the Jesuits are at war with Inca, my guys, who I want to sphere. Crazy things are happening around me, I need to pay attention. Diplomacy is happening. The Jesuits don't have a fleet, but we do border them. Our colony borders them. We actually border them on two sides, pretty much. They must feel threatened by the pirates.
Navy encircled.
Your HUF, Scotland can form Spenty in the mod.
Thank you, Stalker, for my weekly dose of huff. Scotland conforms candy. Well, thank you for teasing me, but like I say, I'm going to play Scotland in my next run of this mod, and we're going to check out Europe properly then. But look, there's a teaser for what we can expect when I do play Scotland. There you go. Thank you. I mean, look, you think that's a crazy idea, but look at Divergences of Darkness. Divergences of Darkness is a Scottish Scandinavia. The ruling dynasty on that throne in DoD is the Stuarts. Also, my money has disappeared, but that could be because I'm buying Clipper Convoys to build shit. And we get our old alliance back with Veiled of Herde. Are the Acadians fearing them? No, maybe we could get our boys here as a sphere. Yar, let's secretly fund the Incas against the Jesuits. Who would win this war, though? 19 brigades, 21. Oh, I'm not fancying the Incan chances. They're unciv as well. Look at the Freiland army in Missouri. I don't know, maybe I would be more worried about the Aquino League. Another to attack Admiral, we already had that. Well, we do have a decision, very limited decision, to just get cores on a couple of crappy islands in the Caribbean, which are owned by European powers, anyway. There is a Catholic West African nation that can become the Papal States if the papacy is killed. Well, isn't that just fascinating? Which nation is it? Tell me. Tell me. Congo. Oh, it's Jesuits. Well, maybe the South American Jesuits can do it as well. Oh my god, the names. What the fuck is that? Wow. Now, I was only putting sphere points in Freiland to prevent someone else from sphering that so that I can take them. Also, are these new? We've got fucking Navajo people spawning here. New nations spawning. Brilliant. Either they were owned by the Zakat land before, or they just spawned out of uncolonized land. The Basques are the real masterminds in this world then, are they? Ah, shit, yes, actually, I just remember, yeah, that was owned by Freiland, and then they went away, which is some pretty cool, you know, modding. When this becomes disconnected from Fryland, they go independent as little Navajos, speaking their strange language. Yeah, I thought it said it would make a level 2 naval base with the decision, or the change of capital, but it didn't. But, wow, yeah, the immigration though. Fryland is still getting some, but that's still good because we're just going to gobble that up ourselves anyway. So that's going to us indirectly. We're going to hit 1 million pops in a few years. Barma has a unique formable in this mod, by the way. Alright, cool, thank you. I'll keep that in mind and never play it. The immigration is causing my intellectual percentage to go down, by the way, because I'm pretty sure it used to be higher. Wealth redistribution, I give some money to my pops. So for 10 years I get education efficiency. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. What? Are you reading this right? A baby boom? A baby boom for 10 years? And a fucking gigantic education and admin buff? Because as pirates... Yar, let's redistribute some of our booty. This is crazy. It's expensive. What? 275k? I can afford that. Well, I guess there's no reason not to take that. If the modders believed that this was too overpowered, they wouldn't have put it in the mod. Let's redistribute the wealth. And you can tell this is fictional, because, you know, I don't think that would work in real life. Now, what someone asked about Argentina, I did already look at the start, but they are Occitans. Occitans in Argentina. So we've got a fucking baby boom, and we've got our education skyrocketing even more. It probably is repeatable in 10 years. And the economy in this mod is crazy. We can just make infinite money. So we'll definitely be able to do that again in 10 years. Maybe we don't even have to tax the people that much. Yar, I do be announcing that we lower the taxes on the people. We can even turn taxes off. You know what? Let's just make this pirate nation absolute paradise. We've abolished income tax. What did the Jesuits take from the Incas? It looks like the Incas actually took something from the Jesuits. I'm not sure. I think the Incans took some fucking colonies in here. That's a bit of a strange turn of events. I guess the Incas pulled off some victory. Which is amazing. Anyway, the infamy's lowered. Even though we would go to war with Jesuits, they don't have a navy, they don't even have an army. I think it's time to take Cuba. Is it time to take Fryland's capital? Absolutely. Fuck it, I'm justifying. A gigantic island of no accepted pops, except for any tiny amount of North Italians. Actually, some North Italians have immigrated from Genoa or something, and they're going to be our elite, you know, class that's going to govern this island. Take out Freeland early before they snowball? There's no way they're going to snowball, I'll tell you that. Anyway, I need to be increasing relations with Acadia so I can purchase Florida. Another thing to spend me hard-earned booty on. Also, no diplomatic wait time in this mod, which is really nice. That's a multiplayer mod thing normally, but... Oh, claim Carib! Wait. Hold on a minute. A part of the Caribbean island chain, the island of Carib is of course our realm. What's Carib? Oh my god, that's it! And what do I need? Nationalism and imperialism. Oh my god. Well, there it is, everyone. It has appeared. We can actually get cores on Carib in nationalism and imperialism. Here's the question. Do I keep justifying and take it now? Or cancel the justification, wait, let it continue to fill up with immigration, and then core it, and then take it in like 9 years? Huge question. Huge question. Taking it now is still fine, by the way. Taking it now is fine. Does the decision cost infamy? No, not at all. Wow. Justify and take their mainland, take the immigrants later. Why would I take their mainland though? Why is this a good place to expand and not somewhere else? The entire world is at our fingertips. We can expand anywhere. We could take the Mosquito Kingdom, which isn't that bad, and it's a colony because it's on Civ now. I'm going to cancel. I'm going to cancel that. Take it so it has your accepted. Listen, when I get a core on it, it will get assimilation, big assimilation boost, and then we'll get loads of accepted there anyway, no matter what. I'm thinking we should look somewhere else for our conquest. When can you buy Florida? Great question. Just need 150 relations. So a couple more relation boosts with Arcadia. Where to expand? Where to expand? The entire world is at our fingertips. We can go to Africa. We can go around to the east. Anywhere. And by the way, I think China is Korean in this. Yeah. Oh no, that actually probably still is Manchu. Buyeo. Oh, North Italy. Now, out of everyone in the chat, that is the best suggestion, chat. You know why? You know why, right? We can just go back and get, guess what? Our fucking accepted pops in North Italy. Or we can go to Yemen and Somalia, but then we'd have to take down the great empire of Abyssinia, which is 70% westernized. That's no easy feat. Abyssinia is very strong. They also have Yemen. No, yeah, no, they have a puppet in Yemen. Kill Genoa again. Just after all that, just go back and kill Genoa again. But there's other places. Venice has its own culture. But, you know, Venice is very strong. Well, they're not that strong. I don't know. We can think about heading to Europe, but we can take maybe an African port around here somewhere to give us a little bit of a springboard. The Akkadian Kingdom, they're in Africa. The American country's in Africa. So we could take some port around here. We can take Morocco. Granada is here and it's westernized. We take a springboard first. That's probably a good idea. This caliphate is gigantic, by the way. Songhai, Berber and Maghrebi. No, they accept the North African people. I mean, Morocco is probably one of the best springboard things. Coastal desert. Let's just keep playing and get some Diplo points and have a look into that. Or we could just sit here at peace for the entire game and just get immigration. Wait, is this SP? Yes, it says it in the title and description. Yeah. And every announcement I made for it too. Florida, then Morocco. Yeah, let's get Florida. But we need Diplo points. We need Diplo points. Need 100 prestige. I don't think we're going to get avant-garde intelligentsia for culture tech. Literacy? Wait. You need to have 70% literacy to get avant-garde intelligentsia. That is fucking crap. The whole point of that tech tree is to get literacy with the culture techs. That's rubbish. Military industrial complex only needs 100 military points. We're far from that, but it's easy to get later. By the time we get that, we'll probably be looking to get more military and industry tech. So we're going to end up getting that later. And we have our first Sphereling! Our Dutch allies against the Freelanders are our Sphereling. Imagine being sphered by the pirates. What does it mean? I don't know what that looks like in real life. I don't know how that plays out. Anyway, Pychucker did mention Pirate New Zealand. All of this is for the taking. All of this is colonizable. Maybe we could gear our strategy... Oh! I say that, but Venice just took another gigantic blob. Also, Venice being here, and they're also an enemy I need to fight to take Genoa. There's some interests colliding here, is what I'll say. We could also take a springboard port somewhere here, and oh my god, it's fucking Scotland. Scotland has Java and Sumatra. Wow. So we could take a Pacific springboard. We could take Fiji. We could take Hawaii. We have ports on this side of the Panama. Not a naval base though. The Incas would actually be the perfect springboard, technically. But one thing we could do is... Does the Incas have cores on this or anything? Nouvelle Nantes. We could take a bit of the Jesuits and get a Pacific port. Oh, I don't know. There's so many options. I don't know. But the next tech, let's pause it. Well, now we've got our alliance with the Incas. I forgot to fucking do the Florida increased relations, but let's do it now. The Florida purchase, 100k, cheap as piss. And we got the whole region as well, beautiful. New land for us, well look at that. Boom. I've got cores. Arcadia lost its cores if it had any. Beautiful, there were a lot of pops there. Not are accepted, but that's like another... puts our pop way above 1 million. We got a core on that, all of it, so we can probably assimilate that in the long run. Brilliant. Oh, the Republic of New Africa has cores here. That's the same as in fucking DoD fan form. Unfortunately, the cores of the Republic of New Africa must mean that we might not be able to assimilate the Afro-Francais. That's the problem there. And these are two different states. Floride is a state, and Grande Antille is part of a different state. Which means that Floride here is a connected port. So we did get our first connected port. It's just one, but that is very good in itself. Oh, but which direction do we go? So many directions. I kind of really feel like going towards... oh shit, Venice just got all of... Okay. Venice got all of New Zealand. Fucking all of it. One of them is a state. Wow, okay. I feel like we need to swoop in and colonize around here. We need to prevent Venice getting all this. And the best way to do it is to take Fiji. I'm gonna... 15 war score. Tiny conquest. Tiny conquest. I'm gonna send an elite squad on this mission. Let's hope they don't die to attrition. With military access from the Inca have ports, they have naval bases, so that's great. We have a springboard, kind of, with our ally here. Let's go around. And there are Sphereling now. As a Venetian myself, this mod must have been done by some LARPer. Yeah, they have territories all over the place. They're currently at war with Naples and France. They're at war with France. Wait, surely they're vulnerable right now. But, yeah, the Venetians have everything. They've got the fucking Suez, they've got a port in Yemen. They have a bit of India. Yes, they own fucking Gujarat. They have a lot in the east. They got the Philippines. This mod really liked its trading empires. The Hanseatic League is strong as well. They have ports in the Caribbean. And then there was Genoa. Call the Incas in. The Incas would send transports for me, maybe. But I feel like doing this myself. I feel like doing it myself. Yeah, Venetian is another culture. Just like DoD. Just like DoD. And it's all they accept. They have Greece, of course. DoD pilled, as they say. Not a bad 2-2 general there. Yar, expand the rum factory. Right, so in Florida, Acadians are assimilating to North Italian. Perfect. The Afro-Francais won't assimilate. Oh my god, the Acadians are really assimilating. That's fantastic. Have my boys made it through the straits? Yeah, they're going to make it. They're going to be fine. But actually invading Fiji is the next challenge. Any new decisions from Florida? Great question. Let's see. Nothing new. Maybe there'll be something after Carib and abolishing slavery. Alright, we made it there. We only took a wee bit of attrition. Repair the ships now. Claim Guadalupe and Martinique, were they new? No, they weren't new. They were there at the start. And they're kind of shit. Ships are already repaired because the economy is just a piece of piss in this mod. It's easy. Could even lower some tariffs. Maybe that'll help in some way. Can you build the Panama Canal in this mod? Probably, but I haven't actually seen a decision for it. Two months. Let's start heading out to Fiji. Let's see if the boys can make it. Can we do this? We're going to have to go to this sea tile here, coast of Fiji. That one's not connected. What a journey. Oh my god. They're going to arrive in August. Okay. Wish them luck, everyone in the chat. Can we get some salute emojis for the expedition? Yellow journal. Hold on a minute. What? No, just some free prestige. You have to be a channel member to salute, by the way. I'm just saying. Well, you have to be a channel member to salute properly. Okay, Bjorts, yes, I'll take the decision. All I need is nationalism. Well, it's also nationalism and imperialism. I have to have lower relations than zero with France. Do I have that? No, clearly not. Oh yeah, fuck it, I'll just do that now. Why not? Venice has no navy at the moment. The attrition really isn't much yet, though. We're fine so far. Only 5%. We've barely even taken a tick of attrition. We're fine. We're seasoned pirates. We know what we're doing. Back the fucking war. These people have been raiding since they were like 5 years old. They know what they're doing. Okay, we've lost our immigration during the war. Gotta be very quick here. I took an infantry and a cavalry. Cavalry helps occupation, I think. I didn't want to take too many troops in case I lost them, but I also didn't want to just send 1k. 3k, you know? Because that would just take ages. The ships might be stuck before the siege happens. The ships might still die, but that's okay, they can be replaced. The men can't be replaced, the pots can't be replaced. Yeah, we're going to lose the ships, but that's alright. Let's replace them. Biologism is a little bit nerfed in this mod, only 30%. Hello hat for a cat. They could make it back to Inca? I guess we could try. Which sea tile is technically closer? Wait, so if we go to that one, it's 27th of March. Fuck. Oops, I fucked this up. If you go to the other one, I mean, we can't really tell now, it's been too much time. It's the same. It's the same. Oh fuck, the occupation's nearly done. The occupation's nearly done. Go back, go back, go back. We need to build a naval base quick though, and that will take a long time. That's the real bottleneck to the process. What's this? Fucking Genoa's here too! The sneaky Genoanese bastards. I didn't notice. I should have taken that in the war. If I'd known, if I'd planned. I didn't know they had it. Yar, we have Fiji. Now we only need 3 years to build the naval base. That's fine. These ships aren't going to repair now until the naval base, so we'll be able to move them in. These people are permanently on an expedition, okay? They're stuck. So, what are we after next? Let's, like, colonial map. I won't be able to colonize, because I don't have a port. Oh fuck, Venice is colonizing that? We're losing everything. We're not gonna be able to colonize it. It's over. Let's look for our European springboard then. Capital would maybe be the best. That's Granada. I'm looking for naval bases. Now let's take Talafeld. Or we could minor conquest the whole thing. Actually, yeah, let's conquer it. Let's conquer. Have you looked at Civ 7? I've seen that it's on mixed reviews. Yeah, it's all happening all over again. Oh, I'm still on the page, got the fucking trailer playing on Steam.
And bury our regrets.
Still, wait, let me refresh. Yeah, mixed, 44% positive. Ooh. And this is just some fucking early access thing that it's doing. I think people are saying that it's just really bare bones content-wise, and they're promising all this post-launch content and DLC already, which I think is just fucking terrible. And people are saying the content is bare bones with bad customization. I don't know. But yeah, I would hold off on buying that one, lads, if you were planning or if you were unsure about it. People saying the UI is bad. People bought a Mega Giga Gold edition. You'd think people buying that edition would be more positive about the game because they want to buy the special edition and they're excited. But they seem to be pissed off. They're reviewing it badly. So even my little islands, remember, actually, no, Barbados. I was thinking the island I took from Genoa at the start at 50k, but it's not. If anything, the island I took from Genoa has less pops than it ever had. Now, these islands will always be fucking shit. These new places don't seem to be receiving much of the immigration, but the ones I started with are. Barbados at 50k. You know what, where is the immigration going? They're going to the higher life rating or the better terrain in my country. Jamaica's getting a lot. Tampa got a decent bit. People will definitely go to the gold. Gold is a big boost for immigration, I'm pretty sure. Someone in chat saying it's the people saying that they don't want to update from Civ 5. Look, I think the debate has moved past the old, oh, don't change it from Civ 5, we love Civ 5 thing. I'm pretty sure people are disliking Civ 7 on its own terms here, but it's really early days, and these are just some initial reviews I've read, I don't know. But it seems like Civ 7 is doing badly on its own terms. Like, they're not offering good new stuff. The content's bare bones. They're doing DLC. They're not giving you that many fucking civs and leaders. Is there a war in America right now? Tenoch's Empire is at war with Freeland. Is that it? Is it just a 1v1? It is just a 1v1. Veldevur acquires New Holland. What? The Tenoch's Empire is trying to make Freeland liberate Veldevura cores? Why though? Why are they doing that? Alright, it's time to send the Moroccan expedition. 5 attack general, my legend, he'll do it. Did you notice Brazil is Scottish? Yes, I'm going to play Scotland in my next run of this mod. Not the Scottish Brazil, but Scotland. I'll play Scotland. Alright, here we go. We are moving up in the world again. Oh no, we lost our immigration, we're at war. I kind of disagree with that war modifier for immigration, especially if it's something overseas like this. I get if there was an actual war happening in the Caribbean, people wouldn't want to immigrate to it, but when it's a colonial expedition, but how do you differentiate between them mechanically? So, I don't know. Perhaps it should just be compromised with a lower modifier, just less loss of immigration. Minus 40% or 50% instead of 130. Carney, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And guess who got one? But Pie Chucker himself.
I think we're all out of sync, aren't we? I think we're all out of sync, aren't we?
Oh, the attrition's big. Oh, fuck.
I think we're all out of sync.
Also, I feel like I might be getting a bit of a cough or a cold, so my voice is struggling. I really wanted to stream though, but you know, I was wondering if my voice would hold up throughout it, but it's getting a bit croaky.
I think we're all out
It's
of
getting a
sync.
bit croaky now. But I think we're fine. We will press forward.
I think we're all out of sync, aren't we?
By the way, second stream of this, the continuation will probably be on Saturday. Just to let you know. Right now, like 2 hours into the stream, just to let you know now. Great time to let you know. Occitania, what would that be? Oh, just a tiny little rump state getting annexed by France. Or something, I don't know. Don't you mean you're getting scurvy? Please don't break character? Yeah. Yeah, I do be getting scurvy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a really great pilot LARP there. I feel like we don't even need to go for medicine because pop growth is not an issue here. With all the immigration we get. Fuck it, we just get culture text. It's a shame we don't get any national focuses. We need more people to assimilate and then maybe we'll get our second one. Literacy has also gone up a lot. 0.1 increase, holy fuck. 0.1. Going after the Tunisians? Maybe, it's a good shout. The Algerians? Monaco, a Provençal satellite. Honestly, the best place to go... yeah. Piedmont is their capital. That's hard to take. Modena would be good. The Papal States has a bit of the North Italians in Emilia-Romagna, but it's all spherelings of Venice. So we have to go through Venice no matter what we do here. And Carney, thank you so much for becoming a channel member yourself. Enjoy it. Is there a custom culture, pirate culture? Yeah. There's not that many of them though. And as time goes on, they're going to be marginalized probably. I don't know. Yeah, people seem to be assimilating into North Italian more. The reason being probably because I get North Italian immigrants coming in from North Italy and then people assimilate to that. Look at these, I've got like North Italians coming through in the culture, man. All the places that seem to be getting the most immigration are going North Italian, but the good thing is that my capital city, Tampa, is going pirate. At least there's going to be one pirate pop stronghold, and it's the gold production. Also, North Italian is coming through in the Floridian provinces. Pop will assimilate in the pop with the most literacy. Well, there you go. That's an interesting fact. So that's why. And the fact that I'm getting high literacy immigration from Europe plus North Italians is probably why my literacy is going up fast. Oh, Venice has got all of them. Australia and New Zealand. We're going to have to settle for something else. We're going to settle for New Caledonia. I need to get medicine for fucking colonization. Tlemcen joined the war. They're over here. Probably not worth... What can I do on them? Taza and North Sahara. Ah, fuck that. It'll be terrible, ugly on the map anyway. Oh my god, DVST, thank you. Another 10 gifted. Thank you so much.
I think we're all out of sync, aren't we?
By the way, I hope you're used to this now, but the part 2 of Gran Colombia is a 2-week project, okay? It should be out next Friday. Not tomorrow, next Friday. Valentine's Day, okay? So you and your special one can sit and watch Gran Colombia part 2 on Valentine's Day. There's no better way to spend it with your sweetheart.
I think we're all out of sync, aren't we? I think we're all out of sync.
What are these focuses? Resettlement policy is to push people out. Integration policy, with a certain thing, I can get assimilation rate. Exploitation policy, okay, that's controversial. I can really work the land there, make them really pump out fucking RGOs. And expulsion policy, oh my god.
I think we're all out of sync, aren't we?
Well, this mod certainly adds some interesting national focuses.
I think we're all out of sync.
Back in my day, Spud was weekly, that's right, but the episodes were shorter and not as well edited. And I also didn't have as much of a life then because we were living in lockdown.
I think we're all out of sync, aren't we?
Oh, Scotland has the sulphur thing as a puppet. It could take a bit of Borneo, but do we really need... What do we actually want to go for? What do we want out of this? Do we want to take down Abyssinia to get the legendary pirate regions of Somalia? Perhaps we should make a network of ports and stuff like that. Wait, what the fuck? Abyssinia has land here? Abyssinia owns that? What the fuck? They're an empire. And yes, we do get sulfur through the Inca sphere. That's really... And that's a lot of sulfur. This region normally has a lot of sulfur in the every mod and in the vanilla game, but they really fucking pump it up to the maximum here. Maybe we should actually just take down Venice. Venice itself, not much of a threat, but I'm worried about its feelings. So Provence has 9 ships. Papal States has 12 ships. If you add everything up, it's a lot. But if I were to deck on only Genoa, and then Venice joins that, Venice wouldn't call in all its allies. Genoa itself, 8 ships. I should pump out more of a navy. Let's make some frigates. Is that my naval base here done? Okay, the Fiji naval base is done. I cannot colonize anything though. Nothing. Oh shit, that's my national focus. That's my national focus. There really isn't that much I want to national focus. Because we already have disproportionately high soldiers. Well, not in some of the places anyway. Barbary Coast. The prestige glitch happened for Venice? Oh shit. It really did. They're the #1 great power. We've got another Freiland War from Wilderwuder Harder. They can just do that. Oh wait, the Aquino League joined against Newfoundlander Herder. Oh shit. Our boys are at the Aquino League. I don't want to join that. But yeah, Barbary Coast is good. Algeria, an even bigger springboard. Fuck it, we'll take Algeria. And this is very historical pirate land. The Barbary pirates. North Africa is definitely a good LARP place to take. I mean, I'm sieging it as fast as I can, but I don't want to die of attrition, so that'll do. And we're not that far away from nationalism and imperialism, which opens up some great expansion. There's about 800k pops on Cuba for us. Unaccepted, of course, but we could assimilate. I could take Tlemcen as well, but... Oh, Tiny Conquest. Oh, yeah, Tlemcen. Absolutely. And Granada gives access, which is nice. You know what? Let's take Granada as a sphereling over here. We're ingratiating ourselves and we're getting in with the Muslims. Wait, hold on. Tlemcen's the war leader. I want to separately piece out Marrakesh, which they would accept. And then we finish off Tlemcen separately. And then we've officially broken into the Mediterranean. So next tech, right. I want to do... Okay, I want to get medicine. Someone else asking about Civ 7 there. Kind of looks like an unfinished mobile game a la Vic 3. It's funny you should mention mobile game, because I actually watched a Dinostan video. Dinostan released an early Civ 7 video he got. He got access. And he made a video like a couple of weeks ago. And my first honest reaction to seeing the game for the first time was, oh my god, it looks like a mobile game. Like, I kind of wrote it off early from how it looked, but I wasn't ruling out that it would still be good. I recognised that I did judge it early. But the problem is that it seems like my early instinct is being vindicated again. And that people are also actually saying that, and it's the really bare bones and getting shitty reviews. It's getting trashed on Steam. Oh, but of course, I haven't fucking mentioned it yet, but Sid, I need to tweet that. Oh my god. I need to tweet about Sid Meier. I need to do that after the stream. I already did make a tweet about Civ 7 though. I said Millennia Sweep, but I need to add a Sid Meier next. Yeah, oh, Sid Meier. The Civ series definitely went downhill after he passed away. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say the Civilization series went downhill after Sid Meier passed away. But you know, Millennia has been quietly there for like a year now, over a year, releasing DLC, getting better. Millennia has quietly become the Civ killer after all this time. And all Millennia had to do was sit back and watch as Civ killed itself. Thank you, James. I'm glad you're enjoying it again. Always love it when people rewatch my series. Always love to... Every now and again, you know, I get a comment on an old video or an old series or something. They come in fairly regularly. And that really means a lot to me because I make my series to be rewatchable and to fucking stand the test of time. It's definitely not short-term content like a reaction or some shitty slop. It's meant to be something that stands the test of time. And people come back to it and see it over the years. So, it's great to see when people rewatch, or new viewers come in and watch an old series for the first time. Well, thank you as well, Trash, for saying that. Now we go in and annex Algeria. I'm not checking if anyone's friendly with these, but now we're fine. Right, we do medicine, and then by the time that's done, it's time for nationalism and imperialism, and then we know what's next. Yar, we've been operating a tax-free society for this nigh on a decade. Oh, the slave trade, oh, we never did abolish it. We haven't taken the decision. We haven't actually been getting any opportunity for reforms this whole time. I haven't really thought about it. That's an interesting name for the option to take here. So I get slave trade cooldown. Am I about to get pop? I'm about to grow my slave pops. The trade of slaves is alive and well, apparently. Wow. So how many pops are we going to get here, right? Let's see. So remember this number. Someone write it in the chat. 45,742. 0 people have signed up to be slaves recently. Oh, that's a shame. We need to upgrade that recruitment. We need to get recruitment up. We need to be like the US military. We need to get in some new based, amazing alpha male guy to be the Secretary of Defense and get the people signing back up to the slavery again.
Circled.
I've watched your entire catalog. The very best map game videos on YouTube. The Bavaria series is no E, but a personal second best is Poland series.
Thank you, James. I appreciate the kind words and the 50 Danish kroner. Thank you very much. The Bavaria series #1. A lot of people are saying it. A lot of people are saying it. But just wait until the Gran Colombia series is done, eh? I don't think that many people are going to say the Asian Hugbox series is the best. But I still believe that series is good in its own way. Because it had a point, it had a plot and everything, and I liked it. But people probably won't call it the best. But it's going to be that one that people come back and say, oh, that one's underrated, actually. That one's underrated. Anyway, did anyone actually write the slave number in the chat? Yes, many people did when I asked. Okay, let's see how many people we just bought. Let's see what that was, alright? Oh, well, how many is that? We can count exactly how many that was. Wait, actually we lost slaves, if anything. We lost slaves. What the fuck? Wait, I wasn't hovering over everything. I didn't count it right. What was I hovering over by default? I was only on one region. I was only hovering over Indi Occidentali. I was wrong. I was only on one region. We have 200k now. I don't know what it was before though. It's definitely gone up in percentage though, because I remember earlier in the game we only had 9%, I think at the start. So I think we did just import quite a lot. I don't know where they went though. I don't know where they went. Where do all the slaves live? Let's see. Port Tala. They see the French areas. Well, that was, yeah, that's where they, yeah. Actually, that's where I got my big jump in percentage from. Because when I got Florida, that was the Arcadian slaves. That's nothing to do with me. I annexed them when I bought Florida. People in chat talking about quote-unquote copycat YouTube channels. Well, there are a lot of smaller YouTube channels which are very inspired by me, and I'm happy for them. You know what? It's flattering that people would be inspired by my format. You haven't seen any? Well, Big Weevil's been going for many years himself now, and I suppose, yeah, he is one of them. But I'm very happy for him and his channel. And it's flattering that people should take inspiration from my format and try to do their own thing with it. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Yeah, they say that in French, yeah. I just wish we had a saying for that in English. I don't know how to say it, you know? Yeah, the Big Weevil had, it was, how many years was Big Weevil's America's video out before the Bavaria series came and I made the Arcadian Psycho episode? Big Weevil made his video to that much closer to the time, obviously. Spud was, of course, initially inspired by Bokoa, and so it all shakes out. Well, you might be joking, but of course I was a little bit, to an extent. You can see that I've been inspired by him in so much. Oh my god, I almost blundered into Algeria. Oh my god, what? Algeria's strong. What the hell? I need to bring more troops over here. Hold on, we got a challenge on our hands. We got a real fight. I need to go back and get the other stack. We got a real fight on our hands, gentlemen. The Algerians. But I was definitely also massively inspired by a channel, Gaku. I can never know the full name of his channel. It's some fucking anime Japanese name, Gaku Misarara or something. But we just call him Gaku. I was inspired by him too. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. Te amo también. So, we can always launch the 5 attack into that. That would be a pretty good battle. Let's go. We got Abd Allah ibn Fawad here. I don't know if we should pick a fight with Allah. Oh, they're reinforcing. Wait, how much attrition was that? Did the stack really just die that much to attrition? Wasn't that like a 20k? Can someone clip that? I don't know what happened. I might be seeing things. I might be seeing mirages in the desert. But we're beating Allah here. Got to be very careful what I say. And by Allah, I mean the general whose name is Allah in the game Victoria 2 in the current campaign, which I'm currently playing. Allah famously is just the Arabic word for God. Christians who happen to be Arabic also worship Allah, you know, but they're Christians. 20k to 4k, you saw that? The Arcadians are trying to sphere my boys. Oh, what's going on? Okay, the Aquino is now at war with Acadian Knights, but what is the war over? American liberation of New Holland? What's that? Acquire New Holland. They got cores? Oh shit, the Acadians got big cores, even on my ally. There's their Manifest Destiny ass decision. Anyway, I don't actually think I need to bring the second stack. I just knocked the Algerians a little bit and the whole rotting structure came falling down. Fuck it, let's just get them in the capital. And just like that, they have 0 brigades. They're done. So we're about to get Menacing, and then we save research points, and then we get Nat and Imp, then we get our cores, and then at some point we'll be ending the stream at that. Maybe we'll get Cuba and then call it, and we'll be coming back for session 2 on Saturday. But we still have some time left, don't go anywhere. What were we talking about in the chat? What were you talking about, Hat for a Cat? Look at that, Algeria just rolled over. I didn't even have to occupy much of them. You were talking about the ripples my channel made in the Paraslop community. Ah, right, yes. It's not just Big Weevil though, there's quite a few channels that have taken inspiration from me. There was Honk, there's a few. Dempsey made a video, like Ethan made a video. There's been a lot, and I've made community posts shouting them out a few times. We got the Barbary boys in the crew. The whole pirate crew is coming together. At some point... Oh, wait, Venice is at war with Genoa. What's that? Fucking hell. The Venetian-Genoese merchants' war. They're straight up just having a fucking merchant dispute. Well, this is a great opportunity for us. This is a massive opportunity. Genoa is isolated. Wow. This is an opportunity. I'm just going to take it now. Corsica is the fantastic first point to take. We can take Corsica plus several more of Genoa's colonies. We can finish off the Caribbean, what he has left on the Mosquito Coast. And we can take perhaps some African ports if they have any, but maybe this island, but it doesn't even have a naval base. It's kind of shite. Anyway, we're saving research points now. But yeah, we're taking Sardinia. That would be fantastic. I'm going to justify acquire state now. Infamy's fine. Do we have any rebels? Kind of, but nothing serious.
Navy encircled.
The Aragon series with Noga was very fun, and the takedown of the European hotbox with Terralaga was best.
Thank you so much, Snake, for the 65 series kroner. Yes, the Ersta Aquitania series ended up becoming a less popular series after the Terralaga thing. But if people gave it a chance, they would find that that whole Terralaga thing is also great. It's similar to the Japanese series in a way. Some of the same reasons for its less popularity, because we became a country that spectated a bit. But the Terralaga also did. I think it was good, because Terralaga was a country that rose up. I got immigration, I improved it, and we ended up fighting a very good Great War at the end, as you mentioned. Anyway, are you saving up for researching something? Yes, are you listening? Now we can really look at how many slave pops we trade here. Also, yeah, here's Japan and China. So, we currently have 206,450. Okay, keep that in mind. Write that down, someone. And I'm going to take the decision. Boom. How much was it? I've already forgotten. So, we got about 8,000. We just grabbed about 8,000 off of Africa and shipped them back, shipped them over to us. So there you go. Now we know. Now we know what the decision does. Now we know that this is a mod that expands the slavery mechanic in the game and allows you to actually grow your slave population. Well, I've got Vedavuda's back if the Arcadians ever try to take the course. How strong are they? 1 million pops? Arcadian. Oh, the Arcadians are really strong, but they don't have that big of a brigade count in relation to their pops. So, oh, they don't have any brigades. It's over. I'm not sure. We have to abandon the Vedavuda herders if things go badly. Genoa is currently fully sieged by the Venetians, but Well, that's just perfect. Because when they peace out, which they probably will at some point... Oh my god, wait! Republic of San Marco is trying to fucking release Genoa in the peace deal for that. Oh my god, I hope they don't. Wouldn't that invalidate my casus belli? Does Genoa have any other states? Well, actually they do. This fucking state here. But that's not what I want. I need a better state than that. Let's get more people working in the rum factory. Let's get more people in there. I want to build this up to be a gigantic factory. That was the colonization thing for medicine? Can we colonize? No, of course not. Doesn't Genoa have a state in Indonesia? You mean a state? They have that, that's a colony. What would Genoa have here? I don't see them having anything. Come on, just peace out Genoa for the trade dispute, casus belli. Come on. Don't free Corsica. No nonsense like that. Sardinia itself has some North Italian pops, but not very much. Oh, not an imp. It's not an imp time, everyone. No one in the chat reminded me. I didn't see anyone in the chat. Did they just peace? Oh, what the fuck was that? Provence? Provence just annexed Liguria itself. What? And Provence was the one that was occupying everything. I have a chance if Venice doesn't occupy that. But where is Genoa's capital? Where did the capital move? What, their capital moved to Malta? It's a colony. Didn't even know they had that. I can still take Genoa. And in fact, I probably have a bigger chance of taking it now because I'm able to do some occupation. Which I wasn't able to do because it used to be fully sieged. What should I occupy first? The capital or Malta? I need to split and occupy them both. Got to do a very fast operation here. Come on, don't occupy them, Venice. Please don't walk there. You can't walk. You know, you need your transports. They're mine. Wait, I can declare war for repaid debts now? Wait, hold on. Let me just check something, chat. I'm going to take a save. I just want to check that if I declare war to make them repay debts, that will not cancel my justification. And it just means I can easily occupy it. And then you add my war goal. Let's check. No, justification cancelled. There's some mods where that doesn't happen. So I'm going to load the save and not do that, okay? By the way, this mod has great loading screens and custom backgrounds and all that shit. Cool stuff. Okay, we learned the hard way. Don't do that. Great. "50 days. Come on. I still have my expeditionary troops here in Fiji. You know, I'm going to take them back. I'm going to take them back now. You don't need to be there. My dreams in the east have kind of come to a halt. But if I ever do want to expand here, I can take a proper stack and just transport it from anywhere. Just 1 month and there is no sign of Venice coming in to occupy this. Very good. How's my pop looking? My pop is looking... well, I've got Maghrebis and everything in there now. Pirate is my biggest culture still. Yeah, there's a lot of provinces on Haiti which are mostly assimilating into pirate. Some of them favour North Italians though. Tampa is going... there's a decent pirate presence in some of the northern... in the St. Augustine. Okay, here we go. No sign of Venice. We're doing it, lads. Here we go. Okay, we declare war for Sardinia and Corsica. 11 war score. Cheap as piss. Siege in the capital will be enough. They're already willing to do it based on blockades alone. The absolute state. Venice is on 30 brigades, but no ships. That's why they can't fucking get Genoa here. So, looking at decking on Provence to take Liguria itself. Well, they have the Venice Fear Lord. They're allied to Monaco. They're allied to Modena. I can win. I can beat all that. Anyway, let's add a colony. Let's clear up the Caribbean. Let's take Mosquito. Let's take... well, this is a fucking state here. Let's not bother with that one. We'll just take Mosquito, and then we can take the rest of the Mosquito Kingdom. Clear that up. What other colonies do they even have? Oh, my voice is going. What other colonies do they even have? Santa Croce, Tuxtlan, Sudchupa, South Atlantic Islands. Malta itself is a colony. What was that one? The Oceanian colony, but why? What's that really useful for us? Santa Croce. That is that, I think. Yeah. It's shite. It doesn't even have a naval base built on it yet. I mean, maybe it will allow us to colonize the south of Australia if we take it and build one. Ah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do that. I'll do that. They should have built a naval base, though. And infamy-wise, I'm not taking anything else this war, so that's it. Oh, ship's taking big attrition. Oh. They're just willing to just peace out for everything with 0 war score? Why is the AI like this? Is it just me, or is the place in the sun icon different? What's up with that? Anyway, so they are actually just going to peace out for everything. Oh, here's a question. Extend slavery or not? Yeah, fuck it. Of course. That's what we're LARPing as at the moment. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first real European territory of our accepted pops, North Italian. Including an iron province, but there's very few pops. Oh, Elba! Napoleon Exile Island with iron. But no, oh, it's a Jewish island. What? Okay. So that's good. Accepted pops. Let's go. Oh, we get even more. Check again. 219.07. 227. That's another, like, fucking 8k increase. Sardinia and Corsica becomes my lowest pop state. It's easier for Europeans to immigrate here, though. It's a lot easier to get here. This should be a hotbed for immigration. If only the game took into consideration travel time and distance in any way, shape or form other than armies, then it would matter. Oh shit, build a naval base here. Ah, where's the island? Naval base. Now it's time to prepare for war with Freeland, which should not be difficult. Well, they're allied to Aquino League, but the Aquino League just got blown out by Arcadian Kingdom. There are some ships, but we also do have a big fat navy. How long till that, an imp? Well, you can kind of see for yourself, but it's October this year. Nearly there. So yeah, this is a great mod, and it's a great, nice change from DoD. It's something, another good old history mod. But it's a bit easy, isn't it? Like the economy, for example. The economy's crazy. I'm basically just an illiterate, crappy nation, and I can just sit here on no taxes, barely any tariffs, and just make infinite money. Oh, we could turn that into a state, why not? Extend slavery, of course. Well, because of the tons of sugar. So yeah, is it actually specifically this country? Because it looks like that sugar is making a lot of money. I mean, but then again, so does fruit. And then I do have gold too. I've got 2 gold provinces. But honestly, look, I think it's a general thing with the mod as well. It's not just this country. The whole mod is good for making money. Oh, my expedition. They'll be returning now. Let's take them to Africa. I'll leave a garrison over here. The sugar is overpowered in Throne of Lorraine. Well, there you go. Of course, yes, shout out to Aruba as well, which is strangely, despite being gold, not receiving really that much immigration. That's strange. High life rating as well. It's an island tropical paradise. Anyone remember fucking Mount and Blade Napoleonic Wars tropical paradise? It's that. But people aren't immigrating to it. What's up with that? And we've left the merchants' war between Venice and Genoa to continue. Genoa just now being Malta. Just the knights. Oh, the Inca is attacking the Jesuits. Well, what do we think of that? I just don't see any point joining. I lose immigration and they can handle it themselves. Yeah. I don't lose my alliance or anything because I'm a sphere. Just get on with that, Incas. You've got that yourself. I don't want to take anything off them for the time being. If the trade leagues are so powerful in this mod, how powerful are the most traded RGOs in the Caribbean? So this mod is based on a lot of trade federations being big, yeah. We should get some navy tech next, eh? We can hold off on biologism if we even ever bother with it. Literacy growth has been fine without it, because we have some other buffs. You know, I think that big decision we took to reallocate wealth is wearing off now. I think it's actually worn off. Of course, Carib is Cuba. We're about to get cores with Nat and Imp. So here we go. A National Guard with military staff system, that's also a great decision to take. I think that's a unique event for us as well, decision. My army was good enough, but that's a fucking crazy modifier. That's a fucking von Moltke's reforms ass decision. More slaves? Another cheeky way of growing my pops in some form. The expedition made it. This is it, everyone. Here we go. The big decision time. It's decision time. So, first of all, we claim Carib, and we just get free cores. No other things in the decision. Nothing, no downsides. Free fucking cores, let's go. And, oh, Valley of the Kings, I guess. But what about Guadeloupe and Martinique? What do I need? Low relations with France. My relations crept up passively again, so... an archaeological museum, of course, take that. And we get cores on that. For 5 infamy, though. Now, did that unlock any new decisions? Yes, form Turkestan. Okay. Now that's going to be a bit difficult, but if I can find a pathway in there, maybe through the Karolani or the Sanjabi Empire. By the way, that's a huge fucking empire, lots of pops. Accepted, big Persian Empire. But yeah, then we can go in there and form Turkestan. Where's the Panama Canal decision, though? But let's get clippers. Let's get clipper design. Okay, are we ready for war against Freeland and the Aquino Empire? Can I call this ally against them? Oh yeah, you got corps. 5 brigades, 12 brigades. I feel like calling them in anyway, just for reasons. So let's do it. Let's do our final challenge. Liberate all corps. Really doesn't make any difference, does it? Acquire Corps Carib is 78 war score. Liberate all corps at 78 war score. Call all allies. Oh, Veldevin has a truce with Freeland. They can't do it. Right, let's just solo this then. And the Aquino League joined. So what exactly did we get corps on? Here, so revanchism. Oh. 2 islands here, owned by France, which is a republic nowadays. Oh, look at France, what the fuck? 1 brigade, 26 ships. Okay. How many pops do these islands have? 49k? 31k, not bad, not bad. Look at that. It's the Krusty Krab. The Krusty Krab is directly below that sea tile. Oh, 27 brigades there. Could be their mobilization. Let's be careful. Right, so even if I land before those troops have moved there, I've got the 5 attack. Actually, wait. Hold on. Let's do this properly. Actually, let's land at the capital now while it's open. Oh. So, the AI strategy here, being the AI as it normally is sending its entire army to occupy this island. Which is actually that weird three-headed province that is actually connected by land to Cuba. That is a land connection. Direct land connection there. Oh fuck, the Aquino League landed in Florida. Oh. Wait. Can I keep... No, I can't keep them there. That's a fucking land connection. They might attack me, so... Do I have a defense general? Best I've got is 2. Hannibal Boyer. Okay, I've got to mobilize. This could be a tough war. Wait, they're going over to attack Colombo, maybe. Hold on a minute. Micro here. Hannibal, get over here. He's got to hold out. He's got to hold out. The port being at that fucking side doesn't help things. Okay, they got a big roll. They probably have Miltech. Probably gonna have to retreat there. Fall back, boys. They managed to gather a gigantic, ginormous mega army on their island. And I realise I don't have very good tech. Oh, fuck off. Don't send a ship. Oh my god. Won the Battle of the Krusty Krab. It's been a long time since I fought the AI. I forget how it is like this. I landed the troops though. So what we could do here is put my 5 attack on and go for a gigantic attack of death. That's what I'll fucking do, actually. Right, let's get him. Luca Colombo. We have to go all in. It's all or nothing. They are pirates. A great battle cry. Here we go. Oh, what? Oh my god. Did I not notice that? Did I not look at... Fuck's sake. And a roll as well. And they get random troops coming out of nowhere too. I've got transports here. Wow. I'm gonna let it happen though. We'll recover and fight again. We're gonna have to bring our African boys over. Let's get that naval base tech. We need that for colonizing. A 6 defense, General, though. A 6 defense. Not all the boys are going to make it, of course. Wait, we can put them on this island and then retreat again. Not all the boys are making it. Can we get this stack out? Oh, fuck. 3, 2, 1. Come on, boys. Come on. They made it to a retreat. I managed to save at least some of the stacks. The only people that may die are mobs. What a disaster. And it's only now, at this most exciting point of the stream, that the chat and everything is dead. We've all been waiting for this moment, and I'm losing to the AI. Remob, I might. Oh, shit. They will survive. They will survive. Okay, they won't survive. They won't survive. It's fine. So we need to reevaluate our whole strategy here. We need to reevaluate this. We know that they have a 6 defense general, which means that whatever happens, we'll have to let them attack us. The best province is the hill, right here, where the original battle was. But there is also Guantanamo Bay, which is a mountain. That is where our success lies. Guantanamo Bay. That is where we will find victory. Let's also see if we can knock out some of the enemy ships around the Krusty Krab. Why is it that their fucking navy just seems so much fucking faster than mine? All the time. And my fucking admiral's called Ferrari as well. Why are we so slow? 36k Aquino leagues are coming down to my capital. And they went through neutral. They went through neutral. Why are their ships so fucking fast? Come on, surely we can hit these transports. That's a victory. Oh my god! What the fuck? You know what? Save this one mob stack. It'll come in useful. Look, surely we can hit these, yeah? 5 heavy ships. Yeah, we hit them. Okay, they must have been retreating from something else because we did not engage them. This is crazy. The Miltech difference is like 3. He's got 7, I've got 4, which is something. It's not good. I'm going to go around regrouping all the troops I have around here. I'm going to bring the African stacks over. And then we will win this. We'll be victorious. All I need to do is get that island. And then it's a gigantic ticker, which we win the war with. And the speeds on the navies, right? Frigates, 7 kilometers, and man o' war 7. They're all the same speed, even transports. I thought it must have been my transports that were holding me back. But not even that, they're all the same speed. Maybe it's tech. I don't know. I'm not even gonna fucking hit this. Seriously. And by the time I get there, it's already there. It's like 2 provinces away from me already, and now it's like, what? Whoa, what the fuck? Like, they're going around in fucking spaceships. And I'm on a fucking rowing boat. They've got to have a speed admiral. That's the only explanation. Or tech. What's their navy tech? 8. I mean, maybe. Is there a tech that gives speed? Yes, it's the paddle steamers, I guess. That's also a plausible explanation. Who knew this war would have been so hard? I should have gone with my original take capital when they were completely fucking weak. I swear to God, they're so fast they could probably hit my transports. Yeah, as soon as I start trying to hit them, they're just gone in a couple of days. Ugh, it's rough, I tell you. Yar, it do be rough. He's got 30 brigades, I've got 32. But not all his brigades are here. Some of them are on the... He's got a whole stack on the mainland. Anyway, the idea... What I have to do is take a stack, get my 2 defense general on it, put it in the fucking mountain, in what the Germans here have called Kölner Bucht, Guantanamo Bay. Fucking hell, oh my god.
Navy encircled.
The fucking...
Great
The
start.
Aquino League is
Gran
landing on
Colombia
me.
series Spudgun.
Thank you so much, Doomlord. Thank you for the huff. I got my daily huff dose earlier from Stalker as well, but I got more huff. Because I really need to be huffing copium right now with this war. I hit them with 1 ship, but they landed. Right. Okay, let's see what my fucking Giga General they have. Let's see what Giga General they have. I'm sending my 5 attack in. I just have to hit them. They fucking opened up a second front. These bastards. And now my economy's hurting for the first time. Maybe at this rate I might have to put my tariffs up a little bit. Or maybe tax the people a tiny bit. If the economy's going to be this bad. So I'm hitting them with everything I've got. If I don't win this battle, we are in serious trouble. My 5 attack, I mean, what Giga General does this have? Fucking Reinhard von Richthofen, fuck off. We're fine. It's a 3 attack. We've got this. Big battle war score coming our way. Oh my god. The war score. Defender occupation? It's the capital. It's the fact that they've occupied the capital, the Aquino League. That's really, really hurting me. What tech do they have quickly? Also 8. Or just 1 more than the other guys. So that's a great, much needed victory. We needed that for pirate morale. We have opened up a lot of rum supplies after that victory. We needed that. And now we have to enact the Guantanamo Bay plan. Stay there so I can get a repair tick. Building new ships constantly is also important. Well, let get the Navy repair tick and the month tick, and then we move. Put the 2 defense in. Jean-Louis Theodore and Theodore, who's Italian. Right, Guantanamo Bay, and we just have to hope that they attack us. If they don't, I'll lower the size of the stack to bait them in. Yes, Gorzak's like, yeah, that's right, I can encircle them if they do attack. You're right. But I need to make sure that I win this battle. That's the big priority. I can't just lose this, I need to go all in. These boys have been stuck over here in the Cayman Islands ever since our great defeat. I think I'll go and get them now. It's part of Jamaica, technically. They don't seem to be moving yet, but that's fine. All it means is that we need to just take a bit of the stack away to bait them. Oh, we engaged ships. Will my frigate stay alive long enough for my main navy to come in and help? That's the question. Drop off the mech? No, of course not. 2 ships just fucking wiped. It's like the AI knows that in advance. And look, I'm trying to attack them, and they're gone.
They're gone. Right. Anyway, we've occupied Guantanamo Bay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to split the stack in half. The AI might now feel like they can fight it. So we grab a couple of these stacks. The reinforcements are ready. It's quite suspenseful. We don't have any vision on the rest of the island, so we don't know if they're coming or not until they're right here. I can't split a ship. Will I have people in the transports? Oh, what we do have is a random... Yar, there do be a mutiny. The boys have been missing their rum rations. Yar. Skirt it with frigates. Well, I've got this one. I'll send it. They're fucking over here occupying my shit occupation war score. Now, tech-wise, I think it's time to get a military tech. Army professionalism is really good. Also, oh, they fucking Venice colonized all of Australia. It's too late. I'm gonna just upgrade all my big periphery naval bases to get the max range that I can get everywhere. And fuck it, I'll upgrade the home base. Oh, a reform! It's been a... Oh, this is the benefit of getting fucked in a war. Get a reform. These external policy ones are pretty interesting. But there's some big trade-offs to them. Ooh. We don't need market domination. Diplomacy gives us minus mob size and assimilation rate. And casus belli acquisition. It's one immigrant attraction. I think there's so many downsides to these that I don't want to take any of them. So let's just get unions. Yar, we do be forming a trade union. The pirate trade union. They still don't feel compelled to attack me here, so we have to split it again. Now I'm going to outlaw slavery with the decision to outlaw slavery. It feels like a proper way to do it. Will they fall for my pirate ruse now? Come on. They're actually taking the piss. Why wouldn't they attack that? There's something about the AI not wanting to attack that little province. Oh my... Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Colombo. And they're going to attack me while I'm not able to fucking reinforce it with the transports going. Where's Colombo? Where is he? He's unassigned. 33k. Oh, God. Luca Colombo is his name. Well, it's killing their armies and its battle war score. Might mean we can go back and, you know, liberate the capital. Well, probably not. Sinking their transports is a good thing. It means they can't send more shit. Yeah, thinking about the stream ending, I've probably got to call it. We can leave it on a big cliffhanger mid-war. I can check the save between sessions and plan my next move. I think the move will be to walk into this the hill province instead. They don't seem to want to attack the mountain. There's our navy again, the uncatchable navy. And it goes to the Krusty Krab, of course. the next thing is I need to go and liberate these islands. I'm not going to let them occupy that. It's such a rough death war. Oh. I completely forgot about the Falklands from Genoa. Could have taken that. Now that you remind me. Alright, grab Colombo's stack. Grab as much of the other stack as I fucking can fit on the transports. And we liberate our island. As the stupid fucking Island Navy sits there menacingly taunting us because we can't catch them. Is this going to be a close battle? Nah, we got this. Ah, we got this. We get to claw some more score back with battles. Very nice. Making progress. We're gonna fucking fight back. We're not letting them do this to us, guys. We're not letting them do this. I'm not taking it, chat. I'm not being outplayed by the AI here. So yeah, the next move is to walk into this hills province. They might attack that one. I need to occupy it with a full stack first, so that it's occupied, and then I move back and bait them, so that I can instantly transport troops to it. You catch my drift? Pro tips, use this against the AI, although I think after watching this war you might not want to trust my advice against the AI. Actually, oh, wait, they attack, they already see me moving there and they start... Oh, wait, hold on. For some reason, just moving there has triggered the AI to move themselves. I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't know that fucking AI trick. Now they're actually attacking it. With a 6k. Oh, they have a fucking 3 attack. I need them to attack with the 6 defense. Not get a fucking 9 roll with a better attack general like that. They need to reinforce it. Well, I kind of learned there. If the AI is not taking your bait, if you just kind of move a little bit, something triggers them to wake up. Strangely. Yeah, come on. Take the bait. Yes, he's taking the bait. 15th of December. Start moving on the 14th. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh no, you're not real right now. You're not being serious. This is unreal. This is absolutely ludicrous. What the fuck is going on? That's actually a joke. That's a massive joke. That's a massive joke. That's the biggest joke I've ever seen. That's... Which one is the fucking... And now I'm attacking. I get... This is a better move! My accidental attack with the fucking... Colombo is a better move. And I might win that. But my guys are retreating to me. Where are you going? Don't fuck them, I'm bringing more. Encircle? Nah. Follow up, but don't let them get there. Don't get there before them. Don't get there before them. We have to hit them after. This turned out quite well. This turned out we just wiped them. Which one of them was the 6 defense? I need to know. Which one of them was it? What was the name? Is it Alexander von Wrangel, the fucking Russian? It was Alexander von Kluk. And we wiped them. Well, there we go, guys. I am a god at this game after all, I guess. I secretly planned all that. Trust me. It was all just an absolute stroke of genius. Now we get the ticker. We're back. War's been going on so long, the truce with those guys is up, but I'm not calling them in. They wouldn't join anyway. Still importing slaves, good to see. In the game, in terms of the lore and the LARP. The icing on the cake is that I might just be able to wipe their navy. Now it's sitting in port, and then when I occupy that, it'll send them out, and they'll finally die. Given that this is just single player against the AI, I'm not min-maxing and paying too much attention to the navy stats, Bram. But if you want to see them, just out of pure curiosity, here they are. The frigates have evasion, so they're good. Look at this, we're gonna kill their elusive navy as well after all that. Fucking mental. Have you ever had this much genuine excitement in fucking fighting a war in single player though? This is just absolute content. You know, Martin Scorsese, absolute content. Martin Scorsese might come from the Pirate Republic in this timeline. They're Italians. Now, could I liberate my capital city? Let's see. Let's see if they have anything around here. That's a hidden 42k stack from the Aquino League. But does the Aquino League have access from the Acadian Kingdom? I don't know. I don't think they do. Because they're big enemies, they fought a war. I think we'd be safe to go and try and liberate my capital next. I think we can do it. Why are the Acadians sitting there? Because the Acadians are at war with some colony and troops. The AI sits their armies in weird provinces during war. That is the island I'm taking. Oh, I'm getting stab hit white pieces now. A stab hit white piece offers. And now their navy will sink. Right, best landing spot. There isn't one. Just there's no good terrain around here. We're just going to brute force our way into Tampa. And that's their navy fucking sunk. So, I'm going to sit with 2 defense. Sit in Tampa with 2 defense. I need to send more than 1 stack at a time. Look at that, a military tech coming in clutch. That could change everything. What are we looking for here? I think it's time to get some railroads, don't you think? We take as many troops as we can for this Tampa. Because that is giving me minus 30 war score. My war score will skyrocket if I can unoccupy this. And then we'll be well on track. We've got the ticker. We'll be well on track to winning the war soon. The Aquino League stack has not responded to my movement. Look at this though, no rebel movements. This mod is, in many ways, quite easy. No rebel threats. Imagine how good the pizzerias are in this Haiti. Well, in that case, I'll be looking to go and hit their stack with my 5 attack when the time comes. Did one of my generals... The 2 defense I sent there, did he just die? No? Where is he? Oh, he's on the fucking cavalry. Wow. Oh fuck, they're on the move now. They're on the move. Wait, hold that. Attacking me. Wait. Fucking Colombo should hit them. Where are you, Luca? Luca. That's gonna stop their movement, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go all the way around and just fucking hit them. That's the idea. Hopefully in this timeline in Haiti they're not eating mud pies like they do in real life Haiti, unfortunately, due to the sad poverty. But the poverty of this war and the terrible sacrifices the people have had to make could be causing them to eat mud pies. Go on, Colombo. We got this. You know, all in, just in case I need the reinforcements of this stack, I'm moving them up to St. Augustine. Just the AI pulls out a lot of random fucking punches. I can't take any risks. I can't be complacent. They could have a 7 defense at this point, and I would not be surprised. Look at that! No, I'm not even joking. I'm not even wrong. That is a 5-5. I got a very good roll though. It's hard to see the numbers. The Acadians are blocking it. I can leave that there for an encirclement. And we get unions. You can't see the numbers, but if you look at the battle screen, 58k, 12k, we're winning. The AI, they fucking pulled out a general. I knew they would. I knew it. Yar, I knew it, to be sure. And we wipe, that's good. We win. Excellent. Excellente, as they say in this Italian pirate land. We're pulling through. The occupation has gone down because we got the capital, Tampa. Do you ever encourage clerks? Nah. We're not too far from piecing out now. Victory is on the horizon. If I want to be really cheeky, I can just go and kill this, but there's absolutely no point. We can just sit now. We can just sit. And unoccupy the islands they occupied. Can unoccupy my weird mega province. %100% war exhaustion from that. No wonder with my capital. Indian lands. Got a pretty bad modifier in my capital now because it's technically Indian lands. That doesn't seem to add up with reality right now. Thank you, Armo. Thank you for your love for OpenVic, which is going really well right now. In fact, I would say OpenVic is hitting a great momentum at the moment. Lots of updates are being posted. Not massive updates or dev diaries, but little teasers are constantly being posted in the Discord. Check it out. Victory is on the horizon. You can't say we didn't have to work for this. Yar, now we upgraded the infrastructure of our islands. Oh shit, we can abolish slavery now. And you know what? I'm gonna do it. Costs a wee bit of money. We're only, we're reimbursing the slave owners, but it's only 5,000. We're modernizing the country. We're building railroads. We're abolishing slavery. Build the Kra Canal. There it is. We got it. It's the decision is visible, and it's called the Kra Canal. Accepted pop like it's 1.09 million, which is really good for us. I wonder if we can get Afro, whatever it is, accepted after this. Boom, we abolished it. We did that. Very good. Afro-Italian is only 5.9% of the population now. They used to be the majority, remember, but in that time, we have got so much immigration that is assimilated that they're now just a tiny percentage. Is there anything to accept them? No. Apparently not. That canal is in Siam, Spud, not the Panama. Shut up. No way. Kra. You're joking. Why am I getting this one and not the other one? The trade to East Asia flows almost exclusively through Singapore, enriching Singapore. We can deprive them of this wealth. Building a canal across the Kra Isthmus in Siam. Oh my god. Where's the Panama one then? Which is probably still called Panama. My voice is getting really bad. I streamed even longer than I anticipated as well. I just want to see this war through. Oh, fuck. Rebels. Where's Colombo? I want to stream on Saturday, but if my voice is still kind of bad and I still feel like I might have a little bit of a cold, it might not happen. But I'm aiming to stream, continue this on Saturday. I think the population has gone up to 1 million on this island now, in the time we've left it to grow. What have they still occupied then? Huh. This. Probably, I don't know, Armo. I don't know. Drink water. I have been drinking water through the stream. Trust me. I actually have been drinking a lot of water. So that's not the issue here. I think the expulsion, I have looked at them. I have looked at these national focuses already. I don't feel like I'll actually have a genuine use for them. Fuck, more rebels. It's gonna become a rebel hellhole. Secret ballots is nice. Bit of immigration attraction. Has my playlist just been playing the same song over and over again? I hit play on the playlist, I think it just starts with the first one, and then doesn't play anymore. They accept. They accept. In the meantime, we can make some states, which is fine. That's very nice. Make some states, why not? We fucking did it. We need to reopen that rum distillery immediately on Cuba. It's been closed these years because of the war. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We took Cuba, or Caribe as it's called. But I forgot we have cores on Bermuda the whole time. Completely forgot about that. Navarra is just a tiny country. No, well, Britannia. Oh, Britannia formed by Scotland. Well, that shows what we could be doing when we play Scotland. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We have it. It's my core. We'll hopefully assimilate on this island going forward. I will be coming back on Saturday to continue. Any decisions? Apparently not, but maybe something will come up. I want to take the Mosquito Kingdom. I want to do so much. San Marco has taken... Venice took this land from Genoa in the trade war, the epic trade war. Okay, guys, I just want to say thank you very much for the viewing, all your amazing, lovely engagement in chat, which I really enjoyed, and the super chats and the memberships and the gifted memberships. Wonderful. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope it was worth destroying my voice. I don't think I'm doing any narration for the Gran Colombia video tomorrow morning. I'll get that done next week. If my voice is completely ill for the rest of this week and next week, up until Gran Colombia Part 2 on Friday next week, then I'll just do written narration, like the old days, like the Muscovy series. Everyone says the Muscovy series is the best, and I didn't do voice narration in it, so that adds up. Okay, demob. Sure, I'll demob before I take this save. I mean, I'm going to continue playing when I'm back, and then I would have demobbed. But anyway, thank you so much, everyone. Have a great Friday and weekend, and goodbye.